too far to say that we cannot pretend now. Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold, that's worth this waiting cold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive. among the stars.
Battle Ball.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
What is up, guys? Welcome to my very first time streaming the Battle Gym. And we are actually got some action for you pretty much right now. Getting the, let's see who this is playing. Getting the Onyx versus Motion game set up right now. Thanks, Eddie. I got you, Tex. Let me put you on Discord. If you want,
Just a sec.
you can go ahead and turn your video on.
Give me just a second. We're not playing, we're just casting, correct?
Yeah, we are live on air casting.
I'm gonna have to get my glasses. So otherwise this shit ain't gonna work. Didn't want to have to wear glasses today. This sucks. Oh, hold on.
You guys, I had an empty couch back here, guys, and I thought it was kind of weird, so I put some of my RC jets back there because, you know, this is Army Jet.
Alright. Alright, you need video. Does that work?
Alright, let me see if I can get your video. I got you. Alright. In case none of you have ever seen or met Tex, he's right here. Let me get his video on here.
You're already streaming?
Yes, sir. We are live on air.
Howdy, howdy, y'all. Bring up Twitch stream. So you have it running on your Twitch stream, correct?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a new window capture for you. That test one we did apparently didn't work.
You still getting video feed?
Yeah, I'm having some issues. Well, here, is the game ready? Game is ready. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and get into the game.
No worries.
You guys go ahead and start. I'll figure out that video issue in a second here. And let's
Prepare to fight. Three, two, one, fight.
we've got Motion versus Onyx here. Let's see what happens. Some instant carnage there in the middle of the map. All
Hold on
right.
a second, I'm still trying to get the game.
Yeah. So just spectate me, spectate Rats text. Me in the game. Oh, good push there from Onyx. Nobody likes Bravo side here on Canyon. And Onyx gets the first goal of the tournament. Coming in at 1-0 here at 2:21. Some pretty fast action for you. Janitor trying to take that sneaky shot, gets lucky with the bounce. Is this going to be a quick game?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, finally made it in the game. Big Baby up the middle, grabbing the ball, taking it down low, drops it off. Casual over the top. Red Heat follows. Inkers grabs it. Red Heat across the middle. Kareem takes the ball, looking, goes underneath.
Got one of those nasty flame grenades out. Unfortunately, it is not on the right side to be helping him for this push.
Onyx has him covered now. Definitely going to attack the basket. Mumsy with a shot there. Red Heat taking it back over top. Looking. Gets taken down by Kareem. Janitor over top. Got it a shot off. Maybe lucky bounce. Saved by Inkers at the last second. Again coming back over the top. Gets shot. Losing about. Mumsy underneath with a chance. Janitor with an opportunity. Melee boost active.
Oh, and misses it.
Oh,
How unfortunate.
missed
Big
it.
Baby comes through with the save. And Red
Wow,
Heat,
it just went out of my screen. I couldn't see the last little bit of that play.
yeah, Onyx takes it definitively 3-0 with that game one.
Wow.
All right. Do we have another game code? I don't think we will just yet. All right, bear with me a second here on stream while I get Texas video working. think about that. I'm about to have you on stream here, Tex, on your video.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm checking out the there they are. In the wrong Discord. Alright, event 2 info. I don't see him post anything for Hammers yet.
Yep, so we're
Is that
waiting
game or
on
second?
game 2 here between Onyx and Motion Drift. The first game was quite definitive. What did you think about that 20 seconds of gameplay you saw, Tex?
It was fast and furious. This is Onyx picking up where they left off over the last few tournaments. They are a highly offensive team. They're all about pushing. Kareem over the top with Vector, or combination of Dominions with Mumsy and Kareem. Oftentimes just drive through, take the ball, and you don't have any choice. The only time we've really seen teams be successful against them is putting them on defense, getting them on their heels early. Anybody that is looking for information, please join up or join our Armajet Battle Gym Discord and look at the Event 2 info under our Start Here area. And that is where we're going to try and post most of the information on time and or approximate time, bans, maps, any information that we have for each game will be going there. So if you have any questions as to who you're matched up or when that's going to happen, that's where we're going to try and give you that information.
All right, so we've got the game information for game 2, Motion Drift versus Onyx. Go ahead and spectate me, Tex, and let's actually properly cast an entire game this time.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason for I got DC literally when the first time trying to get into it.
Yeah, you know, I've been struggling with Armajet crashing on me. I just had that happen, so I'm gonna fire it back up real quick.
Well, I am officially a PC user now, so
How does it feel? Welcome to PC Master Race, Tex.
it's a little awkward. I'm still getting used to it. Luckily, I'm a controller user, so it hasn't been a huge change other than the refresh rate on my PC is a little bit less than my tablet, so
Battle
it's
ball.
taking some getting used to in that category. All right, we got Motion Drift against Onyx, game 2, and I can do it. Cannot connect to server. I'll be back.
Did you use the game code, or did you try to spectate me?
Armajet EXE is not responding. Great. It just literally locked it in. Alright.
Prepare to
Cycle
fight.
that up. Stand by.
3, 2, 1.
We
Fight.
may switch over to tablet for the end of this. Alright, I'm watching, I'm looking.
Alright, it might help if I
Ooh,
click on
Janet.
the ball. Oh, that was a close one there. Red Heat saves it barely. Kareem's coming back up with a follow.
All right, Cream's looking down low. Got the whole team right hovering around the goal. Big Baby grabs it, backs it out, looking for
Trying to
some
buy
help
some
over top.
time.
Gets shot down. They got a push and the opportunity. Cauliflower's making a run. Cream Soda guns her down. Coming back up the middle, they're trying to jockey for position. Just carnage in the center. Cauliflower gets a chunk over the top. They're debating on letting it pop, I think, and then last second they grab it just to catch a nade. Inkers goes down bottom on his own side. Kareem again with the Dominion to the face. Cauliflower grabs it, tries to get rid of it, clear it over the middle. They got a drone doing work, and we get a ball pop. They're going to try and reset and get that drone to push on the side. Inkers working on the drone. It is invincible. Still catches it Kaji in the face. Big Baby grabbing it. Mumsy looking one-on-one. Opportunity to score. Gets it up with Casuvelli in the front. Grabs it, takes it through. Getting some support on the backside. Big Baby going the other way with the drone.
Another shot, a little bit light.
Wow.
Tex, you know, it feels like Motion Drift has really upped their game since the last match we saw on Canyon. I don't think that they want this series to be a 2-0 victory for Onyx.
We are seeing drones everywhere. It's Star Wars on the backside, and that allows Inkers to break free and get a score up top.
All right, we got ourselves a game here.
Ooh. Janitor on bottom, Kareem on the back, melee boost active, looking, being patient, waiting for an opening, letting his team clear it out. Oh, one guy to beat. And
Demonstrating the
just
power of melee boost there.
And that's the conservative part, though. You know, you want to boost through that last guy and get that goal, but you want to get that shot off before you catch a bullet. So it's always a tough decision around the goal. Janitor all wide open. Oh, Casuvelli at the last second snatches it out of the goal. Inkers trying to clear up top. Mumsy with the chance at it. Swings past the ball. Everybody's getting wrecked. And we have a ball reset. Kareem immediately looking for somebody to shoot. Inkers sitting on the ball. Got two on his backside. Pushing underneath. Trying to get control from the bottom side, which is never a good idea in Armajet. We got Red Heat with a Sentry out, getting some shots away. Oh, what a shot. I don't know if he quite got that off or just got blown up at the point where he hit the peak of his flight, but it counts. Good play for Red Heat there.
So we are seeing a completely different game here than last game. I wonder if server side is factoring into that at all, Tex.
I feel like if the Europe server is what we're looking at, that's a good indication that we're going to see server decides how the flow of games go.
All right, and we have got a definitive win there from Motion Drift, now in a 1-1 of the best of 3 series.
It all comes down to this game. There's a lot riding on it, with this just being a single elimination tournament.
Turn that volume down a touch. Well, I got to tell you, I'm excited to see the next game. I imagine it will be the most exciting one of the series.
Oh, thank you. I just now switching back to the stream. I've actually have a tablet running everything right now.
Yeah, Tex didn't tell me that he was going to dress up. I'm just wearing a t-shirt.
Well, I flew into Oregon for work, and it was like, you know what? Might as well just put the jacket on and go with it.
All right, let me see. Do we have any more game codes? So we're kind of doing it a little bit different here in the round. We're experimenting here with Battle Gym. We basically just want tournaments to run quickly and efficiently. So what we decided to do was have all our round ones run in parallel. So basically I'm just waiting for when a game comes up, then we're going to go look at it. So won't necessarily see game 3 between Onyx. I imagine we will, just because I think the other teams are probably still coin flipping. But yeah, it's been 2 exciting games so far.
I'm looking forward to this one. This is for bragging rights for 2 weeks.
All right, so we've got a game code here, Parabola versus Hammers. I'm going to just go ahead and drop into that and see how that looks. And then it looks like the Onyx game is up as well.
Brad's jumping in with you. See if we go 3 for 3. First hit included in the beginning.
All right, and let me get into this gameplay.
All right, so we got Hammers who slid in at the last minute, getting I think, is that possibly a little help from the small one or Elrose? Who was the last minute replacement?
I'm not sure about that.
Well, either way, I don't know if these fellas had definitely as much opportunity to practice together as the motion team that they're facing. So
3,
this will be an interesting game.
1, fight.
All right, right out of the top, we got Kashal grabbing the ball, taking it right to it with an opportunity, and dunks it. Just wiped the field and walked it in. Wow. All right, Hammers needs to set the tone real quick and get on the ball. Baronium underneath, same opportunity, can walk it in, and he does.
Gets it.
Woo! All right, not to be outdone, it's 1-1. All right, warm-up shots are over. Let's see what happens. We got
Pure
Brad's
carnage
across
there in the
middle,
center
followed
of the
by-
map.
Oh, almost. We had a small one up top. Blood looking for blood. Then we got Ronium just missed the pass that would have gave him a good opportunity from behind. Kashal again, same move, walking it across the mid-platform and setting on the goal for another 2 points. Can he pull the hat trick right here and put this game away? Vegeta up the middle, Raz over top. Lost ball control. We got a good push right here for Hammers. Wide open. Bambi got one to beat. He gets it off. We all fall into the bottom. Protected by a sentry on Hammer's side. Nobody's going to take that chance. Kashal underneath grabs the shield.
Expertly placed gun sentry there from Razzleby. I think Kashal has decided that he wants to win this game, looking at his score with those 2 goals, 9 kills, and 5 assists. Oh, what a close shot. Trinium says, you're not scoring that one. You know, you wonder if Bandy had been dead, would that have been a goal? It did not matter. And I believe that's motion velocity. Is that motion velocity, Tex? Or is that, no, that's the other motion. We got a lot of motion teams playing in this tournament. And I believe we have lost Tex's video for now. He's always having these Discord issues where it just kind of crashes. So. All right, let me go ahead and get into that next game that they're waiting for. I believe they're waiting. I don't know if they were waiting. Now this is game 3 of Onyx and Motion Drift. And they have very kindly waited for us to finish that game so that you can enjoy it on stream. And
Hey, Red. Can you hear me?
yeah, I got you now.
So, I guess I was listening to myself. Huh?
You did get kind of quiet there at the end, Tex. Let me get you back on the screen.
Welcome to
I guess
Armajet.
at this point, should I just leave it like this, or was it better with the headphones?
Oh, well, I'm actually not seeing your video.
Oh, I'm not giving video yet.
There we go. That's it. We got it back. All right, so. All right, let me get
You know
into
what? I
that
should
game.
switch over so I can see the Twitch stream and respond to that. That's what sucks. I can't see that. Let me do this. Let me switch back.
Okay. So apparently, I guess Onyx and Motion Drift played a game that did not get streamed, and they're good, but they've got a tiebreaker that I believe I'm going to be able to get to.
Battle Ball.
Alright, got me, bro.
Let
Hello,
me
hello.
see. I think you need to share your video.
Yep, working on it. I need it. Alright, I'm gonna try and get something like set it up a little bit.
Thank you, Swain. Yeah, Motion Parabola. That's just beat
Alright,
Hammer's B
how's
there.
that, dude? Does that work?
Let's see. All right, there we go. Yep, we got you.
Alright. Back in action. And now that we're doing that, I should be able to get on Twitch at the same. Roll 3 devices deep.
So, Tex, correct me if I'm wrong. This is a tiebreaker, so we will see the first person to score a goal in 1 minute. Is that how they do it? They recreate the game. I forget. I think maybe they recreate the game. Yeah, that's what they do.
Yep. Oh man, I think it just crashed again, bro.
All right. Yep. I'm ready, Janitor. Let's do this.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, let's see if it lets me back in this time.
1.
So this is tiebreaker for a tie in game 3. Onyx versus Motion Drift.
Mumsy in the middle. Kareem back at it. Looks like they were running double dominions. We're seeing Janitor with the newest upgraded weapon, the Ripper. We don't know if we'll see that as becoming more meta, but the ability to shoot through walls now first has been maybe a game-breaking addition. Big Baby clearing center, Red Heat coming across the bottom. We're seeing Onyx kind of put in a defensive position again. It's not good for their style of gameplay. They need to take control if they want to start scoring some points and get the momentum back. And there we see that push. 3 men across, Big Baby up top, Kareem and Janitor going bottom. Inkers Cauliflower down bottom to meet him. Red Heat comes around, puts Mumsy in a position where he could have probably made the gap and had a chance. for Kareem coming over the top. He's coming down bottom again. Mumsy into the middle. Shot. Ooh.
Kareem with some incredible movement. Mumsy there to follow through.
Mumsy with the
Very
shot.
impressive shot.
Backside.
So yeah, so my memory's coming back to me, Tex. When we have a tiebreaker, we do the 5 minute or 5 goal 6 minute games.
Gotcha. No sudden death left the goals inside this. Alright, Kareem Soda with a shot up. Big Baby with shield takes it to the front side.
Oh, Janitor somehow sneaks in there and gets another goal.
Oh, that was dirty, right?
That's my kind of play style right there, man. That's how Raps plays.
All right, Cauliflower tosses it over middle. Big Baby intercepts it, takes it right back. Gets it still just a little off his center. Casual Belly grabs the ball, looking for a shot. Gets taken out by Big Baby, who's got that bottom covered. We've seen him there all day. Janitor throwing it underneath. Red Heat drops a drone on the right side. It's in a tough position, definitely covering that side. Gives him an opportunity to get in position with another drone over top. Casual Belly has an opportunity, backs away. They're just going to let it pop. Definitely Onyx is happy to see that. They want to get rid of those drones and get some offense back and get off their side. They're in a defensive position for sure.
You know, Tex,
They're
there
right back
is
in it.
still a lot of time and goals in this game. So.
Oh yeah, it's not done with the next goal by any means, but they need to get some points on the board if Motion wants to stay in this. Kareem, oh my goodness, with the shot. I think we're seeing some of the server side effect in this game. So correct me if I'm wrong. Did Onyx win the coin flip?
Let me see if I can find that information for you, Tex.
Or if they're,
Looks like it is
because
going
if
to
that's
pop
the case,
again.
this being the third game, I think we're seeing a drastic effect on server side promotion if we're North America on first and third game. All right, Inkers, everybody's up top. Motion's got a chance to push across 3 deep. Got everybody spawning. This is their chance. They got taken
Strong
away by
push,
the Dominion.
worn down by Onyx.
Wow. It's that Dominion. It's, we'll see. Hopefully things change a little bit come second round and we see bans. Some of the meta weapons like Dominion and Quantum and Black Tusk, now Locust definitely. We may not see as much in the later round. Inkers and Red Heat doing work underneath. Cauliflower again grabs it, pushes it over. Oh, I'm sorry, Casual Belly was under there. Grabs underneath. Red Heat trying to put a hole in Big Baby, pops that shield and allows him to take it to the middle. That's just been his house lately. All this game, you're not getting across Big Baby on the bottom.
Red
There he is
Heat
again,
really
going
trying to
down
buy some
grabs it.
time there.
Yeah, I think he wanted to let his teammates get back over top and just, they couldn't get back and spawn fast enough.
Kareem, that
Just
flame drone
misses the
is
ball.
doing heavy lifting.
Oh yeah, I mean they're in a position now where I think Onyx can set back and be a little bit more defensive, but we're still seeing Kareem running a Dominion. The other two guys got longer range weapons and covering lanes, allowing Kareem to just penetrate, get over top. We've got an opportunity here. Janitor over top. Can he get the ball away? Ooh, smart clear right there up to Red Heat, creating an opportunity for a play. But again, Kareem and Janitor cut him down on their way back to the goal. They're getting the play over onto their side, clearing it out. Kareem's like, where you at? It's open, get it in there, and Janitor does.
It is
We got
not
4-0.
looking good here for Motion Drift. Onyx ahead 4-0 here with 1 minute 40 remaining.
They're in the danger zone. They need to
So
get
Red
the
Heat
ball,
just
get
answered
Big
our
Baby goal.
question. We know that it's in a server.
It's definitely in a server, and I think that's what we're seeing here is the effects of that little bit of lag in this game has drastic consequences when you're playing a very fast-paced team like Onyx. Big Baby coming across, had an opportunity there underneath, gets cut down by Cauliflower. Red Heat backing it up, trying to get the ball underneath. Probably shouldn't have touched that, and Janner is going to show him why.
Showing the
He
power
takes
of
it.
melee boost there. Look at that. We have Onyx winning the series in a tiebreaker. What a close game. Two close, great teams. And yeah. Milky, yeah, man. The only thing we have banned in this tournament is that the new gun Seeker, and the logic behind that was it's just behind a paywall. So we want everybody to have a chance to be able to play it. But I'm pushing, but this hasn't been decided, but I'm pushing to have it unbanned for 2 weeks for our next tournament in 2 weeks. All right, let's see. Do we have any games available? Text. That is the question, isn't it?
Let's go over to our say decision or round event number 2 info. I'm sorry, in the ABG Discord, and that's where we're trying to distill the information, post it for the teams to know approximately when they're going to play with their bands, with the matches, what have you. We like to give a big shout out also to not only Rats and Axe Makos, but Copters and Brain Idiota, who's on the back end making this work, and everybody else that contributed to help us give the community an opportunity to have some competitive play. And we are excited to help bring the community together and enjoy the game we all love. Blow some people up and frag each other in the face.
Yeah, you said it best there, Tex. A big group effort from everyone in the community just to keep this alive and keep this going, and I'm glad we were able to do that.
And we're trying some different things. It is a little bit of an experiment with us with the new bot and the new methodology, but we're trying to streamline these and shorten these events drastically, and maybe put a little bit more of the coordination onto the team captain for them to control their flips and first round and initiating all at the same time, all in an effort to try and streamline these events and make them more enjoyable by not taking up the whole day. So when we can get in here, get this event knocked out, and they're going to start running smoother, we'll have a little bit of predictability on what we're going to be doing, and hopefully with everybody's input and patience, we can continue to have great events and have a lot of fun doing them, both on the staffing and the player side.
Hell yeah, Tex. That's what's up. That's the overall goal anyway. Man, I ordered a Armajet hat that I was gonna wear for the stream, so everyone didn't see me balding. But it's scheduled for delivery tomorrow, man. Damn it.
Oh, that's a heartbreak. Well, I was scheduled for delivery home yesterday, but I'm stuck in Oregon, freezing my butt off, and working on hotel Wi-Fi, baby.
Well, the hotel Wi-Fi seems to be serving you well, at least right now.
Well, it's just on the game. I got my phone tethered to my tablet, everything else for Discord and video, and it's an undertaking. So hopefully,
to answer your question, Juju,
I
I believe that the season pass exclusive weapons drop back into the main pool after the season ends.
All right, let's see. We got buddy. Going back to event 2 info. We have the results for 2-0 motion over Hammersby, which we already confirmed.
So I think all that we're waiting on now is from the first round is
Onyx beat Drift 2-1, so that's our two right there that Battle Gym bot has posted in results.
Yeah, I'm really happy and impressed with everyone going ahead and getting their bot teams created and getting signed up with the bot. Hopefully, it will be make things easier for us. But again, we're trying and testing different things.
We want your feedback. This is the community's Discord is what we'd like to present, and we want your feedback. Please use the appropriate channels to give constructive feedback, and let us know what you think we could do better, or what you would like to see, and we'll consider it and make every effort to integrate any good and sensible idea.
And that is exactly what we have tried to do for this tournament.
So we got THC Apaches versus Robo. That is our other game.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna watch. Yep.
So this will be an interesting new addition to our competitive scene. Is Robo? We have definitely played against those guys online, but I haven't had the pleasure of seeing them in the tournament format. So it'll be interesting to see these fellows play for the first time.
So this bot is supposedly automatically updating these brackets for us, which is just kind of nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting messages here. Still no game codes. Looks like Parabola versus Velocity on Asia. EU. Fairly certain we haven't. Well, maybe it's happened before, but I know that I haven't ever seen an Asia server game. So Parabola Asia, and then
What?
Velocity EU, and then Parabola Asia. So you've got to wonder how much that'll factor in to Asia having the advantage on two. That's wild.
I believe that we've done it once or twice because we've played around with a few different servers during our game nights, and just kind of to play a server that none of us were on to even the playing field, so to speak. We see Copters has a code posted. It looks like we may have next game. I see Davey posting.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to close the game after every game because it's
Yeah, it's spotty at best right now. So is
Armajet.
Iddy, I believe, is the one making that. Or is that?
yeah. She's giving me the code, and hopefully I can get in there. All right, I am in that game, Tex. If you want to join me, let's go ahead and get that game view going. So that is going to be, yep, Magma Asia, Parabola versus Velocity.
No, it kicked me. All right, give me a second, bro. I gotta back out again. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good idea just to back out of each one a day.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird use case. I mean, most players in Armajet aren't entering game codes and spectating over and over.
Had to force quit it. It's like when you shut down your computer, when it locks up, it's like putting a pillow over somebody's face. It's like, shh, go to sleep. You feel bad about it. Don't know if the computer's ever going to be the same. All right, we're back in. All right, I see people's
All right, looks
motion,
like-
motion.
Let's go ahead and mute this music so that we can focus on the game here. And it looks like we're going to be starting here shortly.
So we have motion versus motion. Is that correct? And this would be. Rats, who do you have for the? This is motion.
Yeah, this
What?
is yeah, sorry, Tex. It's parabola versus velocity. Both are motion. And I think this, I'm not quite sure who Flash BB is, but I think he's the one that needs to start.
Bad juju. It's like motion against motion. Motion takes the ball. Motion goes low. Motion goes high. Motion with the
Oh, a score for motion. Another score for motion.
Prepare to fight.
All right, we got this game started. Not sure how Flash BB became the game creator.
Fight.
All right. We've got some motion action here for you guys.
All three big push downstairs. 3 in a row. Vegeta comes away with it. Gets shot by Schwain. Ducking underneath. Goes across bottom. Hops back to the middle. Good movement there. Gets a lob up top. With a chance. He's got 2 guys ready and waiting. They kind of back off a little bit. Little gunfight up top. Just in time to poke the ball through. Looks like they tried to let it pop to the backside, but hits a spawn point, and Vegeta's taking it out of his area. Goku grabs the ball, takes a shot, drops a drone on Blood. Side.
Razzle, oh, just barely
Missed
misses
a
it.
shot. Oh my goodness, just scrapes the goal.
And Captain
flies it on over, unopposed.
Faluda
Otherwise,
basically runs
Wow.
unchecked across the map there into the goal.
we got Vegeta and Blood, Raz all on the bottom, getting shot by Schwain coming over the flank. Gets the ball off. Kashal looking back at his partner Vegeta, who's going to come up, grab the ball with 1 life left. Gets whacked by Captain Fallujah, who again pops super sealed. Gets it across mid-court to Abel. Abel with the drone looking for a shot. Gets it up. Saved by Raz. Drops a sentry. Wow, who was that off the backside? Maybe Shane almost stole the goal there at the last second. That was a good push we saw there by Motion.
Wait, motion or motion?
Motion.
All right, Razzle
Up
be
top, almost
redemption for his missed shot earlier there.
Or by Motion. We're just gonna run with it. Alright, Raz again taking the initiative, almost unopposed, and Goku with the shoelace tackle to save the goal. Abel looking, grabs the ball, takes it up top. Schwain's covering for him, dumps the ball. 1 frag would take the whole team out right there. They were just waiting for a group photo. Raz drops the sentry. Vegeta
Shredded immediately by Schwain.
He was kind of just sitting there for a second. It seemed awkward, like he froze or lagged almost. And we saw that just standing there. Name of the game is movement. If you're not moving, you're getting shot. So Captain Fallujah comes over the top, grabs the ball, pops his shield. Good timing there. Only to get gunned down by Kashal. Takes it downstairs. Blood backing up Kashal over the top. Throws it back down to Vegeta. Looks to be EMP'd into the middle. Still trying to push to the side. Total carnage with a rocket strike. Coming right to left. Hitting center. Just kind of bad timing there. So they couldn't get it through that rocket strike. Vegeta got a chance with a full shield. Gets a shot up Captain Fallujah over the top. Trying to get some numbers. Double teamed at the other side with the drone. 3 seconds. We're going into overtime. Next score wins Abel underneath. Getting covered up by a drone. 3 people over the ball. Got a chance for a good push over here. Abel and Schwain just holding that hallway and gunning them down with the Locust. What do you think about the Locust right now? Just becoming almost a new meta overall.
Well, it was like, I think it was the only, you know, AR that wasn't really nerfed in that last big update.
No, it was buffed. It got more damage per.
And I think it's always had one of the longest ranges of any of the ARs.
Oh, Abel coming across top. I was gonna say he
really
bounced
lucky
up
with
his
that.
own pad.
Ah,
Yeah,
blood.
that's always a risky move when you bounce right back to your own goal. You never know if there's somebody sitting there with a frag in it. Blood gonna take it across, bounce it off middle. Goku underneath, looking patient, lets his guys clear, and
it was
my
so
goodness.
close.
It was gonna go in, ladies and gentlemen. He just didn't get it off in time. Wow, that is brutal. He had a chance there to put it away, just couldn't get the shot off. I think we need to really see something more with that ball getting a full 3 seconds of flight time. It used to be integrated in the last releases, and I don't know about you, Rats, but that's something I haven't seen. When the ball's in the air, you don't see that 3 second timer anymore, do you?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely something I have noticed as well. That was, God, that was so close to not being a draw.
That would have been Motion's game had they made that.
It would have almost been one of those, you know, you got to check the screenshot to see who won type.
All right, I got to get up for this thing. It's a little bit. Speaking of, don't we have a game we're going to play at some point?
Yeah, they're going to need one of us to come. I'm thinking that's going to be you, Tex. They've got enough otherwise.
How long before we have that game?
I told Mr. Legit Lemon to keep me posted, so I expect he will let me know.
Thing obvious yet. Let me check our chat.
So Lemon is saying probably like 25-30 minutes you'll have to go. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate Wolfpack in to cast if he's available. I also have a couple casters that can come in and take over.
Yeah, we're going to try and have some special guest casters come in today. Is that correct?
All right, we got a game code.
Just so we can speak intelligent, check the game sign up and confirm. All right, Parabola is our Pacific representatives of Motion with Blood, Vegeta, Kashal, Raz, and Goku. And again, for clarity, Drift. Velocity is Schwain, Abel, Shane, Abel, Captain Fallujah.
Welcome to Armorjet.
All right, I'm gonna go check out this THC game real quick.
I guess that's what it's called.
Battle Ball.
Because it looks like they may have changed up their lineup as well at the last minute. We allowed a lineup change again, you know, just to ensure that we had teams play.
Hey, chat, are you guys getting any echo from me? Is the audio sound okay or the levels okay? I take silence as there's no problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silence means you're
Excellent.
perfect.
Excellent. Oh, text could be a little louder. Let's see if we can fix that.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Prepare to fight.
Hello, ¿cómo estás, Sam? Herbert Michael Michelle Luis Gloop Garcia Cabeza Chocolate Third Jr.
We have got the game starting here. I bumped Texas up, so we will see if he sounds a little better. Let me know, Milky. Thank you for the tip on that.
All right, are you in the game, brother?
Yep. Go ahead and spectate me.
Jumping in now. All right, game's up and going. Oh wow, this is a THC versus Robo game. Awesome.
Tex and I are a little biased on this team. They are part of our clan.
When we say bias, I just got DC'd, bro.
But I'm happy. I'm happy to have Team Robo join in the Battle Ball tournament.
Definitely, we are one of the main initiatives of ABG is to try and get more competitive teams participate and join us and grow in the sport. All right, so 2 minutes to go. No score yet. We see Flugerhaben grabbing the ball, takes it up top, gets gunned down by Ethan. Ethan up the middle for a shot, and it's good. Wow. That is a quick move. Great movement there by Ethan to hit the gap and get the power throw. For any of you newer to Armajet, the tactic is if you can push in the direction away, opposite of the direction that you throw. When you throw, you can put a little spice on that ball and ensure it gets to where you're going faster. So Mob takes one to the face, drops the ball off to it appeared to be Tramp, Triple O. Okay, I wanted to make sure I got that name correct. We got Osmo, Wiso, Flugerhaben, and Tramp representing Robo, Wolfpack, Ethan, Squid, and Mob 13 for Apaches. Tramp comes along bottom, gonna get shot in the scout by Ethan, pushing the ball up middle. We see Squid Ink kind of goes through the ball there. Maybe fortunately for him, didn't increase the timer any longer. We got Wolfpack's drone up top doing work. Apache's trying to push over the top, get everybody dead. There's 3 on bottom. They got the numbers. Everybody spawning. Squid Ink looking for the shot on the outside. Almost makes it. Flugerhaben grabs it, pulls him down, gets EMP'd, pushes to the other side. We're not seeing too much aggression here by Robo. We need to see them push a little bit more over top. This game is won and lost on who can get higher and shoot down and get the pushes. It's hard
Tex,
to win underneath.
Honest question. How the hell do you know how to say Flugerhaben's name? Flugerhaben.
I live in New Braunfels, Texas, which is a German settlement, so there's a lot of German-inspired names. That's Schlitterbahn. There's
Oh yeah, right. Because I remember I
all
went to
of that fun
Fredericksburg, which is like a German. It's like a German settlement or a former German
there you
settlement.
go.
It all makes sense now.
Historic German settlements everywhere. All
All
right,
right.
we have a 1-0 for THC's Apaches taking that game. It was.
Yeah.
I'm
and
real surprised to see Robo
We are
held
going.
their own and held them to 1.
We are going right into Ninjas with Jetpacks versus Onyx in round 2, and we're going to see how that looks. I'm going to come into the game.
Do you have a bands?
Bands
for that.
bands are only semifinals, finals, and the bronze match. So round 2 is not yet the semifinals yet. So.
Greg. That makes things less complicated. Just why?
But they were nice enough to wait. Let me see here.
Well, we definitely want to try and get all of the games in this evening,
All right, so
today.
this is starting up. So I'm gonna go
whatever
ahead
time
and
it is.
take us back to Onyx versus Ninjas with Jetpacks.
Still coming in, all right.
So go ahead. Yep, your video looks good, Tex. Just
Yeah.
go ahead and spectate me, and
Prepare to fight.
we will be in. Expect this to be a very exciting game, guys.
2.
Bit plays THC Diablos, and I haven't. We're gonna hear about that because they need Tex to play. So I imagine they haven't played yet.
Casey grabs the ball with Ninjas with Jetpacks, kind of laying off. Pilot grabs the ball over the middle, has an opportunity, snagged by Janitor, getting a push from Kareem in front, and gets the shot off, and
Good.
it's done. That was a great. Yeah, I think it was in between a pass and a shot, but he didn't really care because Kareem was right under. He just needed to get the ball in that area. They delivered there on that push. Mumsy grabbing the ball, hitting the bounce pad, goes across, Janitor in tow, Big Baby with the follow, comes across top, kind of off timing on there. Big Baby would have took the bottom, had better chance, but he saw the drone by Casey. Grievous, great movement, snags the ball, gets a power throw over to the sweet spot. Janitor grabs that, does his best to clear it bottom, does everything he can not to get shot. 3 opponents in his face, manages to keep that clean and get it back over to Faye. Faye pushing on his side, goes to the top, has an opportunity to throw it underneath, looking for that health, grabs it, 3 on the goal, waiting for his team to clear, gets the bounce and puts it in.
And if that's
What
not
patience
a
by that
lesson
guy.
in patience,
Wow.
I don't know what is, Tex.
That is team play right there. That's communication. Faye saying, give me some help over top. I got health, full health on the bottom. And he even bided his time with that. Didn't even let him take a few shots before getting the help. So again, just great high game IQ there by Faye.
Casey,
we
not
got
quite
another-
sure where he wants to go.
Janitor grabs the ball, takes a couple of shots, waiting for his help over top. Got a drone and Kareem gets that across, puts it in the middle. They're looking. Kareem kind of pulls it back out. Surprisingly,
Oh, so
takes
close.
a shot. Big Baby right there, and the drone. Faye finished. Faye with melee boost up top, gets a hot pass down to Grievous, who's helped out by Casey over top. Drone grabbing the backside. They get a quick push the other way, surprisingly by Kareem. Pilot taking the ball back over top, led by Casey. Phased underneath, crying for the ball, saying, give it to me, I'm going to score it. But they just can't quite give it to him. Fade looks like he wants to grab the ball. He's waiting, didn't want to. I saw some hesitation there. Janitor grabs the ball, puts the melee boosts on, got 2 coming at him over the top. Wisely goes to bottom, but still facing a drone that's doing work. Oh, big push by Pilot. Melee boost lit. We're seeing a lot of melee boosts here in the early rounds. What do you think about that, Rats?
Man, I kind of think it would be cool if EMP completely took melee boost off. But the other interesting thing I noticed too is Faye is actually running Typhoon with trigger happy, a combination that I have actually never personally tried, but I imagine it makes that gun pretty nasty.
Here we go. Melee boost is gonna. Well, we had Janitor with a straight push, but again, melee boost is, I think, well balanced in that when you're flying at somebody with an assault rifle shooting you, you're just collecting bullets faster.
Round
So
over.
it is balanced in that there doesn't really offer any protection offensively. It's only for offense. So there is that. I feel that overall, even though it does a little, probably more damage than most people would like to see, that it's more rounded, probably less powerful than some of the other ultimate.
Yeah, you know, chat, when I whenever I play with Pilot, I always feel like I'm playing like on half gravity. Like I don't have to play as hard.
Well, I think I believe I'm going to have a game pretty soon. It might be time for me to drop off and jump in with Diablos and try and get ready with those guys.
All right, go ahead and hop in.
Thank you very much.
Yep, best of luck to you, Tex. And look forward to casting
props
your game.
to Rats. Look at the beautiful graphics. All of this effort that Rats.
I appreciate you saying that. Thank you, sir. All right, let me grab my bearings here. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody else to come cast with me. Looks like we've got the game code now for Ninjas with Jetpacks, game number 2. So I'm going to go ahead and hop in there until I can find another caster.
Welcome to Armajet. Battle Ball.
Looks like I might have a wild Rad Clavis gonna come cast with me. We'll see if he gets in here.
What's going on?
What's up, Clavis? How you doing? Thanks for coming and keeping me company, bro.
Yeah, I got a little bit of time. I'm not going to be able to be here for as long as I thought. But
can you spectate me so you can see the game?
Yeah.
All right. Looks like they're starting it up. So pause that music. Change the view here.
Yeah, I'm getting in.
And looks like we're waiting on a ready up for Ninjas with Jetpacks, and they are ready. So this is game 2. Ninjas with Jetpacks versus Onyx.
Yeah, I got on just in time for that last one.
Yeah, Ninjas with Jetpacks took the first one, so we'll see how Onyx responds. These are both NA teams, so server side is not a factor here. Faye going up top to grab that health.
Collecting themselves here. Oh, and Mumsy back across top. A little bit short.
All right, they're saying you're too loud. Clavis is too loud, so I'm going to turn you down a bit.
Okay.
Let me
try whispering.
No. You talk normally. Chat, let me know how that sounds.
Yeah, these are the two teams that were in the finals of the motion tournament, correct? And WJ
Are
took
they?
that
Yeah.
as-
Yep.
And that was a pretty close matchup too. So I'm excited to see how this plays out. Oh, and Baby and Mumsy, Baby's got his shot. Oh,
So close.
Stanzel there just in time. Oh, Pilot coming up through the middle. Casey eats it just.
Zanzel just
Oh,
staying
oh,
back.
nasty.
Gets the goal.
They sneaks around back there with melee boost. And Onyx in pretty good position now. Have a drone out. Oh, Pilot barely surviving, and he's gonna get that off. Oh, oh. That was close. I think that went through 3 guys. And Mumsy pushing it forward. NWJ gonna get control. Faye gonna push up with melee boost. Caught by Baby.
Yeah, I'm noticing Faye running Black Tusk. Last game he was running Typhoon with Trigger Happy.
With Trigger Happy, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That was interesting. I really haven't tested out Trigger Happy too much, man. That's one that I'm gonna have to play around with a little bit more.
I have found
I think
that
my accuracy is just too bad.
it works really well with that New Gun Seeker, which is of course banned for this tournament due to being behind a paywall. But it's you can really make people mad with Seeker Trigger Happy.
Brought that. Oh, Mumsy almost sneak attack in there, getting a quick one off. Got a lot of drones out this game versus the Exos.
Yeah,
I
if
guess.
Tex was here, he'd be talking about Star Wars.
Janet passing through the middle. Dream's gonna pick it up. Oh man. So many close chances by Onyx here in the last minute.
Oh, gets that second goal, just
that's
further
gonna be it.
solidifying the win. And unfortunately, I believe since this is single elimination, that means that Onyx is out.
Oof.
Great
Two
game,
close
though.
games though. Pretty good game. Yeah. Who we got next?
That is a great question. I am waiting on that information right now. I know that
Apache's played Robo, correct?
yeah, and then I know that we're gonna have a Bit Zeus and let me see if I can find my right
Diablo?
screen here. Yeah, a Bit Zeus first THC Diablo game coming up.
That sounds like a good matchup. Yeah, I gotta go take a look at some of these matchups here. I have.
Yeah, supposedly that bracket is auto updating, so it should be what's right. So, chat, what are you guys thinking of the game so far? Pretty exciting. Always exciting to see good teams play good matches.
So have Robo and T and Apaches already played, or do we still have to see that?
Robo and let me. I'll pull up the bracket here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the bracket. I just see results for I don't know what I'm.
Yeah, so THC Apaches took Robo 2-0. Looks like they're up against Hammers A next. Which, if you've ever played against Hammers A, you know that is quite the unfortunate pairing there.
Oh no, that's who my boys have now. Oh no, yeah, that's gonna. It sounds fun though.
And then yeah, so games upcoming, and we're gonna try to stream most of these. Might not stream all of them. We got Hammers Apaches, Bit Zeus Diablos, and Velocity Parabola. Ninjas with Jetpacks is officially in the semifinal. Thank you, Mr. Ethan. Ethan has made some intro and outro music for us that I'm playing in those starting and ending screens. So very much appreciated him letting us use his own music.
I always think that Hammers is going to show up rusty to Hammers A team anyway, you know, and then they never really do. It doesn't seem to matter how much time goes by without seeing them. They always show up and kind of stomp everybody.
Yeah, you got to wonder how they stay so good.
I know.
But nonetheless, glad to have them participating. They bring a lot of ferocity to the tournament. So it looks like we'll be going into THC Diablo versus Bit here shortly. I've got a notification that that Axe told me it'll be done in 1 minute. So
Okay.
and then obviously we want to watch the Hammers, the Hammers game too. So we'll see how this plays out. So what's your favorite loadout right now, Clavis? Have you tested any of the Ripper changes or the new gun?
Yeah, I like Ripper a lot. I still like Leviathan a little better, but I haven't played around with the Ripper. I haven't played around with the Seeker. I like Seeker Widowblade. That's a fun combination that I've been going a lot.
I'm loving that the Widowblade
light
is kind of coming into vogue, man. I think I was, one of the few players playing it, and now I see people using it more often. It just has so much range. I mean, you can hit people basically halfway across the map.
Yeah, right. It never dies. Yeah, exactly. You can launch it, and it might end up hitting somebody. Yeah, that's one thing I really like about it. And it has that 0.5 weight or 1 weight, which is the lightest secondary. So you pair that with a light primary, and you kind of just fly, man. Quick and dirty.
All right, so I have the game code for the THC Diablos versus Bit Zeus. So I will be getting into that game right now. And if you want, you can just spectate me after I get into it.
Battle Ball.
Just doing a little bit of organizational stuff.
Sure, no problem. Take your time.
But yeah, I was said this to Tex earlier, Clavis. I was pretty impressed that everyone got signed up and entered in with the bot, and it's paying off now because we can see this live bracket.
Yeah, that is really nice. All right, and here we got on for bit today. Marcos, Foxa. Can't think of who else has been playing for them. El Generale probably, and
Yeah.
Milk maybe. Yeah, this should be a matchup. Good matchup, I think. I would put my money on Diablo for this one, but not by a whole lot.
He just said Milk just said he's in bit casual now. I like that
It's casual.
yeah, I think that's like another team they have, just bit casual. I like the idea.
Yeah, but why? He's one of their best, best competitive
I know.
players.
And we got Axe Makers playing here, of course, for Bit Zeus. He has gone great lengths to make this tournament happen. So I'm torn. Obviously, I want my THC Diablos to win, but rooting for Bit a little bit here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been. I think. Or I don't remember who they played in the motion or how that went, but even since having a bit of a different roster, they've been playing good games.
So I don't know who we're waiting on for Bit actually.
Yeah, me neither. Perhaps Mijas.
Yeah, Milky agrees that it's Mijas.
And there he is. And maps are voted on, right? That's what's happening? Or teams pick maps for this tournament?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Right?
So the way that it works is the winner of the coin flip can decide if they want server preference or be able to pick map inside for in this case, the best of three. So for the first and the third map. Obviously for we've got THC Diablos being NA and Bit Zeus being
I got booted.
yeah, it looks like they had spectators turned off, which is completely fine because I have another game code that we're gonna hop right into. This is a little bit why we're kind of running these games simultaneously for times like this. We wouldn't want them to recreate the game, and they can just play and we'll just stream a different game.
Right. Yeah, nice to get probably the whole thing in under 6 or 7 hours too.
Battle Ball.
All right, so we've got another very exciting game here. Hammers versus THC Apaches. And we will just have to see how that goes. You never want to go against Hammers, eh?
No, sir. I have experienced some pretty quick defeats myself. Yeah, these are the guys, man. Lucas, Haskell, Resin. But like I said, I haven't seen Haskell and Resin at least on for quite a bit, and even though the newest stuff, isn't in play, not the Seeker or anything.
Yeah.
If I were Apaches right now, I'd be hoping that they were a little bit rusty, you know, and you pull out some quick stuff on them.
You said it. And, interesting to immediately see the gameplay. I always like to rush right into the ball, and that is always a mistake, especially against a team like
Against
Hammer's
Hammer.
A.
Yeah,
They must
absolutely.
always have somebody designated up on one of those ledges just ripping you a new one. So a whole lot of
I do
carnage
like that.
here.
Not a whole lot in terms of ball advancement. Although Hammers is kind of staying on top of it. There, Ethan picks it up, goes low. Hammers regains control. Oh, and pushing with the strike.
Oh, and
Oh, hits
that
hits the barrier.
that was so close to
Just
being a
drops
great
the drone
play.
over here there. Nice pass out to Wolfpack. Pack takes it as far as the middle. Oh, and Resin with kind of a clear. Ooh, pass up to Nox's.
So close again. Apache's
Nice.
doing a fine job defending. We've seen the ball mostly on their side. It's not the position you typically want to be in, but at least they haven't been scored on yet.
Oh, Apache's also just took down 2 drones and a sentry quickly with EMPs, or 1 drone. And 2. Nice to see him being on top of that, so maybe Hammers can't get any more traction. Oh, Mob's looking to stop Haskell by himself, and he does. Drops the turret.
Interesting to see Mob playing Ruthless. He almost exclusively
he-
plays Jackal. So as everyone knows, it's pretty much the opposite of Jackal,
Oh.
Ruthless.
Yes, yeah, he used to play. He went through a period of playing Ruthless a while ago. It's nice to see him picking him back up again. Yeah, I've seen him being a more popular choice lately for everybody. Of course, we're seeing a whole team of Unikas over here from Hammers, which is
That is a I think that's a little tip to any new players that might be watching. If you're looking for the best pilot, it
it's
might
always
be
always
Amika.
been my favorite. Always been my favorite. Her or Eli. All right. Apache's looking for a good push here. Ethan got the super speed. Wolfpack dropping the drone. Mob with 1 health. Oh, a nice shot. A nice shot, but Resin's right there. Oh, Hasko open over Squid. Oh,
It's so close, man.
What a shot,
Apaches
what a
has been doing
shot.
such a great job against
They
this
have,
top
they
team.
have. Mob with the pickup. He and Wolfpack alone.
Also, Nox has been a huge contributor to the Battle Gem. So many thanks for him and all his efforts that have gone into this as well.
3, 2, 1.
And 1 second to spare.
1 second to
it
go.
was
I
a
think this
really
is
good games played by Apaches.
yeah,
And of course, just at the 1 second,
And
they're getting control of the side.
Hammers
Yeah,
takes
that-
game 1 against Apaches, only 1-0, which is to me, that would be, in my mind, that would be a small victory.
Yes, absolutely. I'm hoping they can pull out this next one. That was a good game, really good game.
All right, let's see. How is this bracket looking? So it looks like Velocity, unfortunately we didn't get to stream any of those games, has gone to the semifinals and will play NWJ in the bottom bracket in the semifinals. So congratulations to both of those teams. One of those teams will have a chance for winning or second. All right, let's get back into camera view. I guess I can just spectate Axe. So it looks like Bit THC game is up.
Fully spectators allowed for this one.
Yeah. I'm gonna type that.
Battle Hall.
And do we know where this series stands? Where the
I don't, but I can give you. I hopefully give you that information from the bot. It does not look like the previous match has been scored yet through the bot, so I don't
okay.
know.
Words.
Prepare to fight.
All right, we're going in game. Spectators are allowed,
3, 2,
and here we
Okay,
go.
Diablo.
Diablo took the first one, it looks like, and this is game 2 on EU, I believe they said.
Lemon pushing bottom gets EMP'd. Up to Davey or Tex. Oh, gets plucked by Mijas. That was big. That was huge.
Yeah, that was a heroic save from Mijas there.
Oh, Davey almost picks up that health. Mijas doing a little moonwalk backwards, back past the Foxa. Foxa getting mowed by Davey. He's got a quick chance and he takes it.
Davey Jones saying, what? How about I get a goal early?
And all of THC pretty much right on the ball. Axe getting shot down by Day Day. Il Generale takes it. Tex dies quick with the melee boost. Foxa drops a drone. And THC, Davey gets the shot off. Il Generale is right there. Oh, and here goes Lemon.
Oh, Mijas again.
Mijas again. Wow.
Jeez.
Drops the turret. Il Generale's got a chance here.
Lemon's flame drone doing a whole lot of
No.
work. The ball pop takes out
They
the
collect-
majority.
kill all of THC. Oh, Axe has got a shot here. Just got to get by Tex. Oh, Lemon with a clutch grab. Mijas. He's really doing work with that long claw, isn't he?
Yes, sir, he is. That gun scares me playing battle ball. You gotta have a whole lot of confidence in your shot
Oh yeah.
to run
Yeah.
that gun during battle ball.
I think so, definitely. Yeah, I am always apprehensive to play sniper rifles in battle ball. Oh, Axe. Oh,
Just
puts
comes
it
up a little
just
bit short.
barely. Yeah, the super shield and everything. If he could have just taken it up there in the flesh, then I would have done that. And there's another shot from THC. Lemon puts it
Yeah,
in.
you know, Lemon and Davy Jones are some of the nastiest shooters I've ever played with. They're constantly scoring goals that I can't figure out. Good pass to
And
Davy
David's
Jones.
got a chance for another one. Oh, they are throwing through those two little platforms. I've seen them make 2 or 3 shots like that. And 47 seconds left for Bit to try and score 2 goals. And Davy's got it. He's all alone. He and Tex.
Oh,
And there it is.
And I believe that means that Unfortunately, Bit Zeus is out due to the single elimination nature of this tournament. But great game. Disappointed we didn't get to see the other one. And I am going to check to see if we have another game to watch.
Yeah, I think Hammers and Apaches is going. I'm trying to get in.
Thank you, Pepper. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, we are. We are. This is an exciting game.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Are you in the game?
Yes, I am.
right, I'm
it
gonna
is
spectate.
1-2 Hammers. 15 seconds left for Apaches to tie it up.
I got
11 seconds left.
Dang it! I wanted to see that. Maybe I can get in time.
Oh, if Apaches can't get on the ball here, man.
Okay.
And that looks like it.
So
Apaches played.
Hammers
some
took
real
it
good
against
games,
Apaches, huh?
Yes, 2-1 on District. 2-1 on District.
Armor jet.
Thank you for that update, Clavis.
Again, like you said, the small victory, and I'm sure.
Yeah,
you can feel the same way about it as well.
Excellent showing from THC Apaches against that number one team.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like we're gonna have ninjas with jetpacks versus motion. I'm assuming velocity. Yeah, motion velocity, which is that's a semifinal game. So.
Oh yeah, that sounds exciting. Motion, and Motion played themselves, correct? They played Motion Velocity played Drift to start.
They played. Let me tell you. I'll answer that question.
I keep losing track of how many Motion teams there are. Maybe there are 3 now, 2 or 3.
So, what was your question again, Clavis?
I know 2 Motion teams played the first round, and Velocity obviously won. Did
Yeah.
they play Drift or did
So
they play,
Onyx played
Parabola?
Drift, and Onyx took that one in the first round, and then Parabola took Hammers B in the first round, and then they played Velocity in the second round, and Velocity took that.
Gotcha.
So we got. Let's see here.
All right, we do already have the bans for NWJ versus Motion.
All right, where are you? Is that in the? Where are you seeing that?
In decisions,
Okay.
Armajet Battle Gym. And looks like Quantum is banned, Thunderstorm is banned, Frag Grenade, as well as Vector, Gun Drone, Super Shield, Umeko, and Jackal. It's interesting. Thunderstorm ban. I haven't seen a lot of Thunderstorm being played by anybody.
I've heard that it's good with Trigger Happy. Or no, it's actually not good with Trigger Happy. It doesn't work with Trigger Happy.
Doesn't
right?
work with Trigger Happy. No, I mean I know it's definitely been a popular, even in competitive, been a popular choice before, and I'm imagining that was banned by. I wonder if that was Motion banning that, expecting it to see it from NWJ or vice versa. And they're playing Magma, Canyon, and Snowbase. Yeah, I'm sure with this with the map choosing that Canyon side Alpha is a pretty popular choice. Although Velocity is on Alpha. This and stuff.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be the semifinals here are Hammers A versus THC Diablos, Ninjas with Jetpacks versus Velocity. So we got some exciting games ahead of us.
Yeah, those are good matchups. Yeah, if Apache's got that close to Hammers A, I really would like to see what Diablo are able to do against him today. That would be that. Of course, I'm biased. You know, of course, we're both going to be a little biased, wanting to see one TH team or another pull out a big win today. Be nice to win our first tournament, any THC tournament.
Oh shoot! So I'm gonna spectate Copters. I think I have him. I don't know if I have.
I
him.
do. So
spectate.
he's in game right now. So I'll spectate him. So
Okay.
you can spectate me if you need.
So that's gonna be Motion Velocity versus Ninjas with Jetpacks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are you in game, Clavis? You are. All right, here we go.
Battle Ball.
All right, and I'm gonna bring Ethan in, and let you and Ethan do most of the casting for this next one, Clavis.
Cool.
Welcome, Mr. Ethan.
Welcome. How are we doing, rats?
We're doing good, man. Are you?
What's up, Ethan?
What's up, Clavis?
Good games, man. Those were
thank you so
those
much.
were crazy.
Thank you so
Those
much.
were crazy.
Those Hammers boys, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they were good. That like Rats was just saying it on the stream. You know, I would consider it a minor victory to what it was. It 1-0 and then 1-2.
Let me tell you, it's a personal victory for me because my first ever competitive Armajet experience, the very first map I played was against mostly that Hammer squad.
Mm-hmm.
And Clavis, I don't know if you remember that snow-based game, but we did
Yeah.
not. We basically didn't leave our side.
I remember.
They mercilessly stomped us. It was a horrible display. So to come back into play, even just competitively against them, I think was a win for our team. And
Yeah,
It was fun.
absolutely.
We played good and we were stoked. So
Prepare to fight.
All right, here
Yeah,
we
that's
go.
great. Yeah, it was,
Ninjas with
and
jetpacks,
now
motion
Diablo will
velocity.
be seeing what they can do
Three,
against. Yeah, this should be a good series.
1. Fight.
Zanzo
This is
coming
a
out
s-
with the Havoc. She tends to run the backline
Ooh.
support pretty often.
Goat quickly going from bottom. And all of NWJ collecting at top here. Casey. Oh.
So close.
Yeah, NWJ seems to like this alpha side on Magma. I think they chose it in their last matchup too, and it is just so easy to lock Bravo side into their little corner there. And Pilot's got that Typhoon out again. I wonder if he's going trigger happy.
Man, that,
Ultimates are coming out. Seen a couple drones already.
yeah, that flame drone got
Little
lit
eight
up.
pitches at top. Casey with the
was
super
good,
speed
too.
on.
Oh, and that goes in.
Whoa.
Right between
Hey, just hit those
weak.
magical goals.
Hmm. Alright, Motion kind of collecting themselves again here.
Trying to decide which lane to push
Mm-hmm.
for an opening.
Oh, and that strike
That
was
was
just
brutal.
gnarly. Yeah, pass up to
Got a
Casey.
goal, but Faluda spawns in time for it.
Swain EMP'd, pass up to Goku.
Casey always there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is he running right now? Rogue super speed. Oh wow.
I guess another one.
Rogue super speed shotgun. Yeah, it seems
That's
to be
an
working.
interesting loadout, and it's definitely
It really
working
is.
for him. Light on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe with the smaller map like Magma, you can get away with the lower jetpack fuel of Rogue.
Definitely.
I wonder if we would see the same thing on a bigger map like District. Getting
Yeah,
a
I
good,
don't know, maybe-
good
maybe
push coming
not.
top. Motion's able to hold it off pretty well. They gotta try to figure something out here and get a push going.
Those airstrikes are really,
I know, they're
really,
brutal
yep. And now Motion got a strike of their own going. Goku with that super speed. Too weak. And we've got drones out in droves by Motion. Can they do something with it up top here? Oh, they've collected themselves a little bit.
They've got an opening. They've got an opening.
Oh, my lord.
Faluda! Off the wall!
Oh.
No, Pilot with almost no help.
That was, yeah, that was
that's
tragic.
Heartbreaking
Mhm.
that push didn't end up into a goal.
3, 2, 1. Round over.
And Ninjas with jetpacks is on their way to the finals, unless motion velocity says otherwise.
Good first game though.
Yeah.
Competitive first game there for sure. And I think second we have Motion is going to be Alpha side on Canyon, which is their pick, which of course we all know is a good place to be if you're trying to.
All right, let me see. I don't know if we're going to try to drop in on the next game 2 for Ninjas Jetpacks Motion Velocity, or if we're going to try to see a THC versus Hammers A. Obviously, I want to stream the Hammers game if I can.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. It's up. I'm an idiot. Here we go.
It was a great try, Schween. You guys put up a good fight. Commenting to get a brain fart at the end.
All right, so go ahead and spectate rats. I am in the THC versus Hammers A. So it looks like Ninjas vs. Motion, the game 2 is gonna happen off stream unless I can hop in there quickly.
Yeah, I'm in Hammers. What is it about to be? Hammers Diablo.
Yep, Hammers Diablo. Trying to find the bands. Here we go. Got them. I don't see any pilot bands, interestingly.
Really? Yeah, I wonder if they just forgot to do them, or
At least from Hammers, I don't.
well, because if you banned Yumeko against Hammers, what would they do? I see them all with Black Tusks and Yumeko, so I assume Quantum is banned.
Yep.
Or Typhoon, maybe.
The bands, as I see them with no pilots, are Typhoon, Quantum, Vector, Frag, Super Shield, and Gun Drone.
And you're sure that's Hammers Diablo? That sounds like what
It's what Lucas and Day both sent to me.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Those are very similar bands to the NWJ motion.
Prepare to fight.
All right,
all right,
here we go, guys.
game has started.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if THC Diablos can put up a fight against Hammers A. Good early positioning from Hammers. Go all alone with the ball, doesn't quite know what to do with it.
I cannot tell you how hard it is to click on the ball with these professional teams, man. It's almost it's almost never lonely, you know.
Yeah, you got to do it right at the beginning.
It's a real
Hasco.
struggle.
Ooh. Day saves it just in time. Can THC make a little push here? Wiped out pretty quick. Nice strike. And Texas with that signature melee boost on gets shot down by Hasco. Lemon with the flame drone.
Now we got some ultimates coming out from THC Diablos. Let's see if they can get a push going with it. Texas with shield. See, can Lemon clean this
Carl
up?
Lemon. They're getting close, and it's gonna pop. I'm hearing tons of marauders going off everywhere.
Oh yeah, it's nothing but marauders.
Yeah. Pop, pop, pop.
I swear they buffed the sound effect in this update, where you can just hear it the same volume anywhere on the map.
Oh.
Hasco pushes through.
And there was that just so patient. Lucas clearing it out for him, and him getting to the pad right in time.
Asco,
Has
EMP.
goes
Is he gonna be able
EMP. Oh, I think he tried to toss it back to Lucas real quick there. And
Great
ended up going
defense. Let's
past
see if
him.
they can make this into
Oh.
a shot on goal.
A little bit low
Lucas
by Tech.
decides he wants to let
Day
that
Day.
pop.
Oh, Day Day. Oh, almost sneak attacked up there.
What a heroic try from Day Day there.
Yeah, if he had managed to hit that pad and catch that health maybe really quick. Haska taken out midfield. Resin picks it up, drops a turret.
That's just such a great spot for a turret right there.
Yeah, yes, yes. You really don't see them drop it anywhere else. So now Lucas, just as I say that, Lucas dropping one way up top though. And they're just all over him over there.
Overwhelmed.
All over him.
And we get a great image here of 3 sentries covering 3 of the 4 lanes.
Yeah, now see with the new updates, you know, you can ban gun drone, but because you can get the flame drone for Paragon now, it's certainly not as rare a thing for people to have, I don't think.
Yep.
So it's kind of almost a moot point unless you're gonna ban gun and flame drone.
Three, two, one.
Oh, and 1 second left on the
This
clock.
We can
Against us,
safely
too.
say,
Not looking good for THC Diablos there.
Round
unless they can
over.
score 2 goals in 1 second.
It's you use it as an opportunity to get your kill count up a little bit, so you're
Mhm.
do better by
Look a
your
little
stats.
better.
All right, I am curious if this other game is still up. Let's see.
Oh, it is, and they're tied at 1 on Canyon.
It's up in there.
This is a pretty sweaty game.
Battle ball.
Now I wonder, you guys were mentioning a little earlier about the thunderstorm ban.
Oh my!
Wow, look at Face able to just slip
Oh
through
my
cracks
goodness.
like that, and it's
How do
really
you
unbelievable.
do that? Yeah, but the
It's some sort of
thunderstorm
black
ban I thought
magic.
was strange.
You know what? I wonder if its pilot has been running it the past couple of days in practices, and I wonder if they just went for okay, let's pick pilot and try to cripple him with the bans.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'll tell you, that's what we try to do. Man, with 20 seconds left on the clock, is Motion going to be able to put a push together? They've got everything out. Super speed.
Field
two
it
drones,
goes
strike.
to. Oh. And he had a good chance
Good
there.
push.
3, 2, 1. Round over.
All right, and was that game number? That was game number 2. So that
That
means
was two.
that means Ninjas with Jetpacks is in the finals, right?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, NWJ, for making it to the finals there. And I've got a game code for Hammers THC Game 2 that I'm going to be joining right now.
Welcome to Armajet.
Thanks, Siloon. Siloon is shouting out the stream in the chat.
Oh, nice.
And I see a Pepper Cat.
A
Shout out
Pepper Cat in the wild.
Prepare to fight.
All right, and we've got another game starting here. THC Diablos versus Hammers A Game 2. Let's see what happens.
I believe we're on the EU server, favoring the Hammer side. Ooh, Haskell with
That's
a big
good.
lob, and it's in.
Yeah, nice shot there by Hasko. That's basically a blind shot, in that you don't see the goal when you shoot it.
Yeah, that was a quick one, man. And Resin got that Leviathan out. Oh, and now a shotgun. All right, THC might have a chance here if they. Oh, Davey passes to it now, non-existent Lemon.
Back on defense, Diablos needs to keep it strong. And Hammers has all their ultimates out.
Alright, THC seeing if they can recollect here a little bit. Hammer's moving across the bottom. Hasco now Resin. Alright, Texas got that big melee boost on.
Could be open.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if they can
They
get
all
it
they all
here.
spawned right in time. And Hammer's collecting at the bottom.
Now they've had a couple good pushes here, and if they keep that up and remain on this solid defense, you could see a goal with only a minute left in regulation.
I think so, definitely. I hope.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
Hammers,
obviously
look,
we're all
they just
really
eating
hoping
them
that
up on their
Diablos
side.
gets a goal here.
They're just yeah. They're just toasting them on their side. Look how they collect on the bottom and then just eat them up there. It's really interesting to see Hammers play, man. And I think they really do a lot differently than.
Data tries to throw it away, bounces back to him, so he just goes with it and pushes it. Probably the better plan since there's only 5 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, they're THC making some progress here.
Yeah.
Day's got it, got a little bit of health. Ooh, but he runs right into
Defensive-
that turret down there. Oh
Defensive
man,
entry. Hate to see it.
hate to see it. Ooh, Resin with a nice little move, puts it right in the arms of Lemon.
Don't let Noxus get it.
Resin gets, oh my lord.
That's not who you want to have.
And that is heartbreaking for
Now
THC
if
Diablos.
Davey had picked that up, that might have gone a very different way, I think.
3, 2, 1. Round over.
Good job,
Ugh.
Hammers. So
Good job,
what
Hammers.
what that means is, let me
NWJ
bearing.
versus Hammers.
yeah, NWJ versus
Which-
Hammers.
If anyone was going to put money on the two teams that would be in the finals, I think that's where everybody would have placed their bets. But you know, I think there was a lot of really good games leading up to it. You know, Apaches and Diablo both really gave it their all in these last.
Absolutely.
Yep. So we're gonna have
Right.
Hammers versus Ninjas with jetpacks in the final game, and then it's going to be whoever loses that game will go against Motion Velocity for the bronze game, and we are going to take a 10-minute. We're going to take a 10-minute break, just so everyone can freshen up their beverages and take a bio. And then we will be back with the finals game. Ninjas with jetpacks and Hammers.
Sounds good, and I'm probably out on this one, guys. Unfortunately, I gotta take my butt to work.
reduce all your power. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. To all of my friends, them two words matter. Them if you treat your life like a computer hacker. Okay. Them if you treat your life like a computer hacker. Me have a few friends, me not the more and that. The close friends me have them solid as a rock. And me run the one them want come stab me on me back. And the one them when need me when them life back. You can't buy me friendship like a sucker even for me to a shop. And I buy back if you still we have a picture more me with quarter. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. 2020 we have respect and manners. To all of me friends, them two words matter. If you treat your life like a computer hacker, mind them and they want step on your light ladder. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. Yeah, you know me and you go way back. All them want is the fruits from your labor and suck out your blood. Like Jack your What? If you treat your life like a computer hacker. And suck out your blood like Dracula. If you treat your life like a computer hacker. French, you make you do me that. French, you make you do me that. French, you make
ever did was change, and I hate being with you, but I just cannot be alone. All the promises you break, you kept me at a distance, babe. Now I don't wanna see your face, but I hate being alone, yeah, I hate being alone. But I hate being alone, yeah, I hate being alone. But I hate being alone, yeah, I hate being alone.
Thank you, janitor. Appreciate that, man. Guys, it's looking like weirdly we're gonna do the finals game first. Got a snag there on the bronze game, so it looks like we're just gonna jump straight into the finals. I will be back with you in a second, shortly.
Welcome to Armajet. Battle Ball.
All right, Rats. I for one, I'm looking forward to this finals match between these two heavyweights of the Armajet competitive scene. I mean, NWJ took the motion tourney last week. Hammers is the known kind of winner when they show up with this squad. So, you know, the Ninjas guys have been looking really good. I honestly don't know who to put my money on for this.
Yeah, this is gonna be
game.
yeah, this is gonna be very exciting. I know Ninjas with Jetpacks has lost to this team before, but they've been doing a lot of heavy lifting and a lot of training and a lot of work, and we will see if that pays off for them, won't we?
Yeah, and just looking at these maps here, so we're starting on NA, the NA servers for Ninjas with Jetpacks. We've got Moon, Magma, Snowbase, Dunes, and Canyon. So we're going to see if we get to that map 4, we're going to see the brand new map in play, which is really exciting. I mean, it's shocking if anyone even has routes to run through that maze. So we have a lot to look forward to here.
Yeah, you know, I pretty much main Jackal, and it's just such a horrible map for Jackal. Like, yeah, all those walls, all those grooves, all those crevices.
And you can be invisible. You can hide behind the doors, and that's how I'm finding myself getting caught out. Is I'm running with the ball, and then there's someone hiding with the Dominion right behind the invisible door to greet me.
Exactly. So that will be very interesting.
So we're getting the R's and the good luck, have funs in the chat. So it looks like we're about to get started here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first game of the final round. Ninjas with Jetpacks versus Hammers A.
Pellet flanking aggressively off rip as he is known to do. And then look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Goal in 18 seconds.
Ninjas with Jetpacks says, we want this win. We are here to win.
They play aggressive, they come fast, they come hot. They're ready to win. They are not messing around. Unreal trying to figure out something to do. Resin recovers it. Just trying to clear it out, give themselves a little breathing room. Casey with the pickup, all alone on bottom.
Against any other team, that probably would have been a goal. And let's see if Ninjas with Jetpacks can hold their lead.
Casey with the self-heal.
Interesting choice. You know, self-heal kind of went out of fashion for a long time.
It certainly did. Casey passed up.
Resin. Oh, Casey with the follow.
That's a quick 2-0 for Ninjas with Jetpacks. With still a minute 52 left on the clock. Faye with another breakaway. And now Haskell gets a sentry out defensively only. Lucas puts another defensive sentry out. I was wondering if they were going to modify their ultimate strategy to go against this team with 3 sentries and a drone. It looks like they're keeping that up as well. Same with melee boost.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous sight for sure.
I believe he was the one we had come in and demonstrate why it was OP. Remember when we were arguing about whether we thought it was OP or not?
We said who can come demonstrate to see if this is OP. Someone ping Faye.
Yeah, so
And
Faye
he was
comes
there
in.
in about 20 seconds.
Oh my gosh! I think a mistake might have been made here. My understanding was that the final round was supposed to be best out of 6 minutes, 5 goals. So
for every game.
Yeah, for every game. So we'll have to we'll be interested to see see how that's handled. I think if I were going to handle it, I would create probably another game, 3-minute, 3-goal game, and let them play 2 more minutes of it.
Interesting.
But yeah, this was supposed to be the only round that was going to be best or 5 goals, 6 minutes. So yeah, Janitor is exactly right, posting in the chat about Drama Jet is queued up. So it will be. I'm really curious to see how what kind of agreements get landed on and how this issue is solved. Let's get back into. I completely forgot about my views here, just because of the drama we got. All right. Do I dare bring up my Discord chat?
That's gonna be that's a spicy chat, I'm for sure. Because there's no way to queue up just 2 minutes, or you'd have to play a 3-minute match, stopping at the 2 minutes. Or do you replay 5-minute game? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm so confused. I'm so sorry, chat. It's best of 5. It's just best of 5. I'm such a you have to forgive me. Like I got a little confused there, chat. So what's going on here is we still have 3 minutes, 3 goals. We're just playing 5 games. So please forgive me.
That's what I thought.
Forgive me for that snafu, man. I'll get my rhythm. I'll get my rhythm at some point. Just not today, apparently.
That's what I thought, because they posted all 5 maps in the captain's chat. So
yeah, so I just want to take a moment here to apologize to Bambi and Copters, who have really, they're responsible for how smooth this has been running today. So my deepest apologies to you guys for getting confused on that. But the good news is there's no drama. Yeah, thank you, Swain.
all right, it looks like the second map is up.
To Armajet.
All right, I got the game coming up now.
Battle Ball.
And it's already 1-1.
Oh, okay.
I
So
was locked out.
In
One
the-
to one on Magma here.
in the interest of time, the game has already started. So let me get you that view. And we've missed, ladies and gentlemen, we've missed 2 goals. Still having that problem where I'm trying to click the ball. Got it.
Hammer's just really trying to match the previous NWJ aggression with aggression. I can already tell. Lucas fine for time as his teammates try to clear up top. And Noxus is there for the pass. That was a lovely play. Great patience from Lucas. Very efficient up top on that alpha side. And their sentries are out. They are not wasting any time trying to get another push going. And the same play again. Same play again finishes this match out.
Okay, so that's one for NWJ and one for Hammers A.
That is correct. That is correct.
All right.
So far, they have each taken a map on their own server choice. Coming up next will be Snowbase on the North American server. And yes, that was EU.
Yeah, thank you, Ethan, for those updates.
Absolutely. What's up, Wolfpack? My teammate, my brother.
Oh, did he get in here?
He's in chat.
All right, is the game up, Snowbase, that you know of, Ethan?
Not yet. I see some. I'm waiting for my NWJ friends to.
I believe that was EU Janitor, yes.
That was EU.
Okay.
And Axmacos in the chat is trying to trend the hashtag Find Day. Yes, we are currently searching for Day Day. He has gone missing.
All right, we got a game code here for the third game here in the finals matchup.
Welcome to Armajet. Battle Ball.
What am I drinking from Big Baby? This is a Omnipollo decouple dry hopped IPA.
Only the most intense sounding beer name for rats.
Yeah, you know, I have this problem this problem with hops and bitterness.
Sure.
I can't get enough. The more bitter, the more hoppy, the most insanely hot beer I can possibly find. That's what I want. That's what I want to drink.
If you come to the Midwest, there's several breweries that will accommodate that palate.
Best South Carolina brewery. I'll have to go with River Rat, just outside of Columbia. All right, so
I love that name.
we've got the third game here. Ninjas with Jetpacks and Hammers A. They are currently tied 1-1. Let's see what happens here.
Again, we see both teams coming out with trying to match aggression. Now NWJ's grouped up, trying to make a push happen. Ultimates come out. Casey all alone left against the whole squad.
I feel like that really probably should have been a goal there for
NWJ, absolutely.
Yeah.
And now we're trying the same thing again, trying to push through middle. Unsuccessfully. Grenades really doing damage there. Resin running along the bottom.
trying to find an opening. Just relentless pressure from the top from NWJ. Passes it back to Hasko. That's an opportunity.
And this is a huge opportunity. We've got pincering by the sentries happening.
Oh my God! And that gun sentry from Lucas could not have been better timed and placed.
These are the best sentries plays I think I've ever seen. Rats. I mean, these utilities games have just been on point. I mean, Hammers to me is just really efficiency is what comes to mind when I think of their play style. Their ultimates are always queued up to go together. Positioning is never random, and it ends up with goals.
It just goes to show you how disciplined and calculated that team is.
Absolutely. Now we're seeing a push coming from top, and once again, grenades take them out. Unreal's flame drone really doing as much work as it can. Taking out 3 Hammers players.
Yeah, Big Baby, I'm trying to get the best views for the best maps. A smaller map like this one, I think it's definitely better to pan out.
Go very weak all alone. Pilot with trigger happy. And Lucas Sentry is really chewing things up.
Oh, Unreal falls right into, yet again, an expertly placed gun sentry from Lucas.
Yeah.
Casey, no fear of that gun sentry. Thought that his self-heal was going to get him through it. It did not, and that results in the ball resetting.
I've had that thought several times where I think if I just outrun this gun sentry, if I just hop over it and be quick enough, I can beat it. Usually I am wrong. With a nice pass up to Hasko, which is clear, not for long as Ninjas respawn. Let's grab the ball. Now, Hammers just has to stall for time. 6 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and I think we can probably fairly safely go ahead and call this for Hammers A here. 4 seconds just isn't enough time to really get anything done.
No.
Especially when you're getting completely shredded. Oh, well, yep, excellent game there again. Very exciting, and that puts Hammers A up 2-1 in this series.
So what's interesting there, Rats, is that now Hammers have won a map on the NA side server that Ninjas with Jetpack chose. So it puts Ninjas with Jetpack at a bit of a disadvantage. They're going into game number 4 with being down a map. If they lose this one on the opponent's server, that's going to be it for them. So
yeah, so yeah, that's an excellent observation. Just to update everybody on the Bronze League match, it looks like THC Diablos is making use of that one-time rule for a substitution to get Joe Mama in for the missing Day.
The Joe Mama returns.
If I had to guess, I would just say probably he knew. He didn't know, about the bronze tournament maybe. But I don't know. I mean, it's certainly not any excuse considering it was outlined in the rules.
Welcome to Armorjet.
I can imagine it. You lose your last map and you think, all right, I'm logging off.
Yeah.
I'm turning off Armorjet. I'm going to go do something else on my Sunday.
We've all been there. So what is this? Is this Dunes on what? NA?
This is Dunes on EU.
Dunes on EU. All right.
What a way to possibly. This
We
could
will
this
see
could
how
be the
that
last
goes, won't
map.
we?
Yes.
You know, I always kind of try to hide my loadout in these screens, like in these early games. Like I pretty much never run what I'm actually going to play in the actual game in this little beforehand skirmishing.
No, that's what your third loadout is for. It's a dummy loadout to try to play mind games on your opponents.
Right.
This is exciting. I for one am very excited to watch these two heavyweight teams battle it out on this brand new map that we've had for less than 1 week, right? I mean, it's been about 6 days.
So who chose this map? Do you know that answer, Ethan? Which team chose it?
Prepare to fight.
I believe Ninjas with Jetpacks did. 'Cause this is
Ninjas
on
with
the Steam
jetpacks.
server.
Okay, so
So
right. So ninjas with jetpacks must know something that we don't.
I'm prepared to see. I'm expecting to see something crazy here. Now, Hammers is playing defensively, a little withdrawn.
Sorry about that. Stream just got the proper view.
Casey all alone on bottom. Hammers clears it deep into Alpha territory. Faye waiting patiently for Pilot to come through and clear to no effect. Ultimate's coming out from Hammer's side. Haskell drops the sentry. Resin puts another one out where Haskell's fell, and that's gone almost immediately.
Resin
Who needs
making a
EMP
break for
aids
the
when-
ball. Making some good progress. Interesting pass up to Hasko there. Hasko bricks it on the wall. You know, I gotta say, this is one of the harder maps to stream. Just because it's so wide.
Just watching it, I'm scrolling
Right.
vigorously from left to right. Ninjas with Jetpacks trying to push aggressively here and trap them on their side. I think it seems like the only real strategy to get this map to, result into a goal is to push the enemy team into kind of their own zone, take them out with kills, and then be there for the pickup.
That's what I found as well. I think to date, I still actually haven't scored a goal. Maybe I've scored one goal on this map. They seem hard to come by.
The respawns are right where you wish they weren't as an attacking player. Because right when you think the enemy's cleared, they're respawning and they're covering you in those lanes and right on that goal.
But I got to tell you, it will be interesting to see if this game suffers the same fate. But I almost always 0-0 on this map, especially against a competent team.
I too have had that experience, and here we are at 25 seconds left, and Noxus.
So close.
That's the closest we've seen to a goal so far. Maybe we will finish this without having to draw at 0-0. Hammers pushing closer.
And here we are yet again in another Dunes overtime. Lucas thought he had it.
Casey desperately trying to clear it.
Demonstrate. Oh, gets lit up by that frag grenade, which is
That's why
oddly, it's oddly not part of the bans for this matchup.
Things are looking desperate out here, Rats. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Yeah, I think.
Are we going to draw with 0-0?
I think so. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that this game will be recreated at 5 goals in 6 minutes on the opposing team's server. I believe is how that works.
Server, and it's sudden death, correct? First goal wins.
Wait, no, I think for a draw. No, you're thinking about the last minute goal rules. I think for a draw they have to replay switch server, switch map sides, and I think they play 5 minutes or 5 goals 6 minutes.
Well, if you didn't get enough of Dunes the first 3 to 4 minutes of it, you will certainly have your fill of Dunes by the end.
Well, and it just goes to show you how evenly matched these teams are. I mean, obviously, Ninjas with Jetpacks had some kind of strategy choosing Dunes, right? And, you know, now they get to have it on their server. And, you know, you kind of wonder, were they anticipating the draw for their server just to get into the extra game on their server? I don't know if that was a strategy that they had or not. This is purely speculation. I don't have any intelligence on this.
I know. I see what you're thinking there, and I noticed that even while picking the maps earlier today, I realized exactly what you were talking about. That in a best of 3, you're trying to get 2 wins quickly. I mean, it's the idea. But in a best of 5, you have more games to have more strategy with how you're talking, with what you're talking about. So that, it could have been a strategic pick. Absolutely.
All right. I've got the finals replay code here.
Welcome to Armajet. Battle Ball.
Oh, and they are ready to play. Already filled up. I can only imagine what's going on in their voice chats right now. And you know, do you change your loadout? You know, I don't know what you do.
The temptation to want to try something different, you know, to try to get a better push through. I think we saw Hammers able to kind of successfully break through the defense of Ninjas with Jetpacks last map. I wonder if they're going to modify their play style to sort of combat that, or if they're going to try something even more aggressive, double down on their play style.
Prepare to fight.
All right. And it is happening.
3, 2.
And we have an update that Day Day has been found and will be competing.
Oh, well, that's interesting because I saw Tex put a substitution in as well. So I guess they'll be figuring that out on their own.
So we have 3 minutes left. I don't know if that's supposed to be the correct clock, but that's what we have in this map that has started now. And we're immediately back to sort of the ping pong of Dunes. Fade doesn't grab it, lets it pop, and killed by Lucas instead. Faye waiting patiently for his team to come and try to help him out.
You know, I almost feel like this is like a really great Fuel Frenzy map.
Oh yeah.
Just
yeah.
because of those pits right there by the spawn.
Yeah. Or you could lose all 10 of your.
Oh yeah, it could
all
get ugly.
cells.
Faye showing the power
with
of
the
a melee
breakaway.
boost.
Wow. Caught Hammers off guard. Such a fast player. Casey coming through with the super speed as well. Faye with the melee boost. Unrelenting. So now that we've finally seen a goal on Dunes, will we see another one?
If I was a betting man, I would say probably not.
We have a minute and 30 seconds left of play, so I wouldn't speak too soon. Anything could happen with these two teams.
That is a true statement.
Casey running back to grab the ball before it gets too deep in its own side. Hammers deciding to let it pop. Get a restart. I imagine they're trying to group up and get a push together. Pasco gets a sentry out on that left platform.
You know, strength in numbers on this map is a huge advantage. The problem is with the way the spawns work. It's just so hard to get together as a squad, you know, and group up.
Absolutely. And even if we want to break down that goal from Faye real quick, it wasn't even so much that they had gotten the kills, it's that Hammers was caught off guard. They had pushed kind of past to that middle platform, hadn't died and hadn't respawned yet, which kind of gave Faye that opportunity, that route to get to the goal.
Yeah, that's a good observation.
So I wonder with this map if we see Hammers coming 3 together, we'll see if they can get this push together. Noxus is now all on his own. With Jetpacks get solid recovery. The Hammers don't want to give up this push. They're trying to keep this ball on their side.
And, you know, doing a fine job of it, but there is that looming goal that...
we might be a day late and a dollar short with this aggression from Hammers.
So does this? So let's say that Ninjas with Jetpacks were to take this one. Does that mean it's 2-2 and we're going into a 5th game?
That means it's 2-2 and we are going into a 5th game.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Round over.
All right. Well, I suppose that is that.
That's that. We are going to Canyon.
An excellent showing by both teams. Sorry, I interrupted you, Mr. Ethan.
Oh no, I was just saying that we are now going to map 5, the deciding match on Canyon in the North American server.
right. Do we have
Now-
that game code?
Now, Canyon is known, I would say, among the player base as being a one-sided map. It's historically been that way, that Alpha has the advantage. With just the design of the map, the way that the rocks are laid out, and Hammers has the Alpha side on that map. What
Yeah.
they don't have is the server advantage. So this is really interesting here, where Hammers might have the map positioning, but Ninjas have the slight ping advantage. They're able to maybe get some kills or some map positioning, just fractions of a second quicker than their enemy. With Armajet, that makes a huge difference. So it's kind of like everybody's working with something on this one for this decider map. And I couldn't tell you who's going to take this.
Yeah, it's certainly shaped up to be a very interesting final, which is exactly what you want, and that's exactly why we're seeding the top 4 teams, because we want to see finals like this.
Absolutely.
And so I'm basically just waiting for game codes right now. I'm hoping that they won't play any of the bronze games until this is over.
You want to watch our THC Diablo boys, and of course Motion Velocity. Shout out to Motion.
Yes, of course.
As Clavis mentioned earlier, we tend to be a little biased on the THC side, maybe in this stream. And
Yeah.
well, we're sorry, folks. We just can't help it.
Yeah. It's in our DNA. Okay, great. Text just let me know in the chat that Bronze is standing by because we absolutely want to stream that. I expect that it will be equally exciting. They are discussing the length of the game. I think there's a bit of confusion there.
That's what I thought, because we had mentioned that it was a 5-goal in 6 minute, and the clock on the game was 3 minutes. So I am sure that the Hammers captain is disputing that.
Oh, okay. So if it's so Coppers is saying that if it's a draw, what happens is if it's a draw in the 5th match, then I believe we would do a 5-minute 6 goal or 5-6.
Breaker matches in either best of 3 or best of 5 are set to 5 goals in 6 minutes. So that's what we should be looking at for Canyon here, is a 5-goal in 6 minute, right? Because this is the tiebreaker match for Canyon.
Okay, so that's just I have read the rules. I participated in writing the rules, so it's kind of embarrassing. I don't know this, but But Axe is letting me know that there's no 5-minute games. Hang on, we're still. We want to get this right, ladies and gentlemen. So apologies for yeah.
Either way.
Got some serious competition chat going on. Yeah, you're right, Geronium. But I think what a tiebreaker is would be if they had a draw on the 5th game or the last game. Like, let's say that it was a best of 3 and you tied on the last game. That would be a tiebreaker. So, but that's what we're discussing right now, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Like I said, we want to get this right. We want everyone to feel good about who wins. And I am going to step away for 2 seconds real quick, and I will be right back.
We will return shortly.
And you're still on. You're still streaming, Ethan. All right. I am back.
Come back.
Thank you. How are we looking? We got a game code?
We are still debating.
Okay, interesting.
I shall return shortly, rats.
Excellent. Yeah, Zanzel, we are, we got a bit of a delay here. We're discussing some details of how long the game should be.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, so I think that we're going to have to add some clarity to our rules. But what we're going to do for this 5th game is we are going to do a 6-minute 5-goal game. And obviously our rules are unclear, so we are going to fix that. We're going to fix that for in 2 weeks from now. But for right now, what both teams have agreed on is to play a 5-minute or a 6-minute 5-goal game. And I believe that's going to be, yeah, that would be NA server. You're right, Zansel.
How's everyone doing in chat? Yeah, Schwain and Lemon, I feel you.
Shane waiting for the bronze game. That's
Yeah, waiting for the final main event, the event that matters. That bronze medal match.
Yeah, I know. Everyone is so excited about the bronze medal, but listen, you know, the 3rd place team still gets, I believe, the whole team gets 500 Paragon. So, I mean, that's
2.5 name changes right there.
That is. Sure is. Yes, you are. You are. All right. Still on the lookout for a game code.
There it is. All right, I think we're set here.
All right, where did you get that game code? I'm just going to spectate you.
Yep. It's in captain's quarters as well.
All right.
Welcome to Armajet.
Looks like we're waiting on pilot.
Yep, and resin. No need to apologize, Axe. We'll get those rules. You know, I'm sure that they were clear to some and less clear to others, but we will we'll get them fixed so that there's no room for any kind of interpretation or debate. But the important thing to focus on here is that both teams have agreed to this game being 6 minutes and 5 goals. So what that means is that whoever wins this is going to be the winner of the first Battle Gym of 2021.
And big thanks to the players and the audience for sticking with us through this. We are learning as we go, of course.
Yeah, I had a goal, like an internal goal to have this done by 5. We're fairly close to that.
Close, not far off.
Hopefully we can trim that fat down even more.
And we're off.
3, 2, 1.
Last map of the finals here. Pilot gets a breakaway early.
Oh, so close to being a
And
goal there.
Ninjas is all up on their side. But somehow miraculously Hammer saves it.
Oh, thank you, janitor. My bad. I had the wrong overlay. Still getting used to this whole streaming thing. This is my first time doing any actual real streaming.
It looks like, the Hammers guys are getting a real good push, but Ninjas with jetpacks are just hanging on for dear life. And they seem to secure the defense. This push isn't over. Lucas trying to get it in, and he does. He succeeds. It's 1-0 with 4:57 left on the clock.
Oh, and that, you know,
Big goal.
that little bounce goal right there used to be a lot easier to make.
It's more difficult now. Something must have changed because I noticed that as well.
It used to be, you know, you could kind of dribble it across that platform pretty easily.
Once again, Hammers with a big push, and Ninjas with jetpacks just trying to tread water on their side.
Yeah, you know, you never want Bravo side on Canyon, and you really never want it against Hammers A. So they've kind of got a double whammy going on for them here.
Unresin hits a falling shot, 2-0. Once again, the ultimate deployment is just so efficient on the Hammer side. Century after century, drone over there doing damage too. It's just NWJ are just trying their hardest just to keep the ball off their side. Now they have to try to figure out how to get a push going. They've expended most of their ultimates just trying to stay alive out here.
Hasco coming over the top, gonna try to... Oh, Lucas comes out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, not looking good for Ninjas with jetpacks here, but still a lot of time left on the clock, and you know, with these two teams, anything could happen.
Yeah,
KC
absolutely.
meets Lucas's flame drone, gets a good shot off, Resin catches it.
Wow, look at that. May with the goal.
He threads the needle. There, you know,
I
when
think exactly what you're saying, Rats. I mean, we have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. And Ninjas can really pull something together here if they keep sort of being opportunistic, taking advantage of where they see openings.
exactly.
This game is not over yet.
Yet again, another expertly placed gun sentry there from Hammers.
Faye with the boost, almost all alone. Is
I think he gets it. Yeah, he gets it.
He's able to get there with the melee boost, which some say is not OP. Resin dropping another sentry on that pad. And it seems like Ninjas have... I didn't see a lot of EMPs from their side the last couple games. I think they might have learned to modify their loadouts a little bit. We're seeing those sentries kind of drop off a little faster than maybe the first couple games. Lucas hovering patiently, waiting for the rest of his team to get there.
And, you know, that's what you see from Hammers. they wait for those perfect plays. They'll wait a long
Casey
time.
all alone.
Misses it.
Oh, he is
Oh,
gonna be
my
beating himself
goodness.
up for that one.
That would have been such a
That's
game changer.
heartbreaking.
Oh, he's.
But the push isn't over yet.
Oh my God!
And he comes back to get it.
All right, so now
Great
we've got
plays. Look at this.
142, a tie game left.
Look at that, Rats. In 1 minute, we go from a 3-0 game to a tie 3-3 game.
Wow, that's just a testament to really how great both of these teams are. But
Amazing play. Ninjas was able to come back from kind of just desperation. I mean, remember how we were speaking at the beginning of this game is they're just treading water. Hammers was looking so aggressive, pushing over, and they're able to kind of collect themselves, get a push together, use their ultimates in ways that are not just defensive and staying alive, but it's really pushing to that goal, and we see that with Casey and Faye. Huge coming
exactly. A lot of carnage there in the middle. Faye grabs the ball. Really great pass to Pilot. Unfortunately, encountered a lot of hammers up there. Nox's flame drone is doing work.
Clears it to their bottom health.
And Unreal decides he's going to grab that.
He's going to grab it, which is a smart move because they were coming over top quickly for that thing.
Casey
with the ball.
Oh my!
He's not going to miss that goal again.
What?
He's not going to do it twice. Casey secures the
Pure
top.
redemption for Casey there. The question is,
what
can
a play, Lucas.
Oh!
Oh, and he saves it.
Can Hammers
He's
get a
alive.
goal in 30 seconds, Ethan? That is the question.
I don't know, Rats. This is anybody's game at this moment. Faye, I hear the punch coming through, the melee boost. Casey, can they clinch it? And send Hammers home with the second place. 15 seconds on the clock. What do we have left here? The countdown starts. Hammers has 8 seconds.
And, you know,
Get a push together.
It is looking like ninjas with jetpacks may have done it.
They might have done it.
3, 2,
Wow.
1.
Look at that, Rats.
Round over.
Unbelievable.
And a final wow, I'm kind of at a loss for words there.
I am shocked as well.
It was so
What a great match. What a great match.
So close. Such great games. And yeah, unless I'm missing any disputes or anything, I think that Ninjas with Jetpacks might have just taken first place there.
I believe NWJ is your winner for this week's Armajet Battle Gym. I think that's just such a testament to the NWJ guys are always on. And Rats, you could speak to this as well. I mean, every night that we're on, we're seeing these guys either playing solo or playing together. They're staples in definitely in the North American Armajet community. I mean, when they come on pubs, it's scary. And
exactly,
they haven't just been terrorizing us scrubs. You know, they've been putting in work together as a team, and I think taking advantage of some of these the new meta in the game, and not letting any of that falter their kind of innate natural abilities. Casey is a player who has been in the competitive scene sort of off and on throughout his career, and maybe kind of bolstered his seriousness for the game. And I think that he really showed up in that map. I mean, even though he whiffed that one shot, he was able to pull back, and him and Faye working together in tandem with the melee boost to secure those kind of last couple goals. Really, really, really cool stuff coming out from them. So I'm super stoked that they are able to take home the gold this time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You are. Not just not just using the meta, the new meta, but kind of, trailblazing and creating the new meta as well with the new tools in their toolbox.
And now we have the moment that you guys have all been waiting for.
No.
The bronze medal match.
It's Diablo's first motion velocity, right?
That is correct.
Alright. Make sure I get these bands right.
Thank you to those teams for being patient with us and waiting for it to be streamed. Streamt.
I wonder, I do wonder, is that a word?
It is absolutely, probably, definitely not. But I like saying it either way.
All right. Let's see here. If I can find some bands up in here.
Yeah, let's discuss some bands.
I think they've been posted.
I have to kind of scroll back behind a little bit of Drama Jet action from earlier.
So it looks like here for the Bronze League match, we're doing NA, EU, and then NA, and that's going to be Canyon, Magma, and Snowbase. Bands are Black Tusk, Locust, Frag, Vector, Melee Boost, Gundrone, Eli, and Ruthless. And Locust makes complete sense to me as a band. My opinion is the best AR out there right now. I know a lot of people disagree with that. Oh, I think Ethan did seem awfully quiet. Let me get him back in there. You are back, sir.
There we go. I am back. I was clicking around the Discord in the AVG and accidentally moved myself. I hope you didn't miss me.
I did, man. It got really quiet, and I was wondering what was going on. And
sorry for leaving you hanging there.
Not.
Did we find those?
Hey, did I lose you again, Ethan? What is going on? I did lose him again. I'm gonna move him back. All right. You all right over there, Mr. Ethan?
I just got it to be a little bit slower in Discord. Okay, I gotta slow it down, not click my mouse around so much because I just find myself in various voice channels that I didn't mean to be in.
All right, so I've got the game code. I'm getting ready to join.
Cool.
This is going to be game 1 of the Bronze League match. So Bronze League match is only going to be, it's best of 3. And we'll go ahead and give you the full view so I don't forget again.
Hashtag Find Day seems to have worked because Day is in the game, ready to play.
Yeah, they found him. You know, he was a bit difficult to find there for a little bit, but
3, 2,
they did it.
1, fight.
Right, so we've got 500 Paragon on the line for whoever wins this matchup. Motion velocity, if I recall correctly, beat us in the last ABG tournament. So
they're a solid team. I mean, they're four really great players in here right now. Look at that. Able to Hate's already able to put a goal on the board in the first minute.
And this is in a server too, so we can blame that on Bravo's side.
we see that same sort of thing that we just saw with the NWJ Hammers thing, where we've got a team on the preferred and favored side of the map, but on the unpreferred server side, kind of evening things out a little bit, which is great. You'd hate to see kind of both things go one way.
Yep. Exactly.
And then Lemon's able to pick up a pass through there, and he gets the goal.
Gets the
Ties it up
goal.
1-1.
And you know, maybe taking a little knowledge from that NWJ Hammers game on gun sentry placement, because yeah, that was impressive.
Dude. All right, Diablo's trying to make a play with the ball here. Goku clearing it to the other side. Deciding to let it pop.
Oh, Texas
Texas trying
almost
to get that
threads it
solo
in.
play.
Really good effort on his part. It was so close. Such a good push.
Diablo's trying to group up to get a push together. Another sentry comes out from Davy Jones. Are they able to get the pickup? Day-Day's right there to get it.
Day-Day gets it, man. Good thing they found him.
Yeah. Yeah, because damn, Day-Day. He knows how to play.
Indeed he does. Faluda
all alone, but
looking
Tom's
strong.
super shield.
Texan
Wanted to
Lemon
go with that strike.
tell him to
Able
get
to
out of
some
there.
Flame drone out on bottom.
It's still really anybody's game. You know, 40 seconds is a
Yes.
long time when you're only up 1 point.
Absolutely. You're just kind of thinking to yourself, how do I not throw this one away? How do I successfully take this lead into a win? Texas whips the ball down to clear it. Goku with super speed, trying to make a fast break happen before they respawn, but isn't able to get there. Day-Day clears it up to the platform.
Yeah, he's obviously done that before, because that was perfectly placed for a pop there.
And really smartly done too. I mean, he gives him 12 seconds left on the clock. They're placing defensive sentries out. And I think this is really smart play from Diablo's to be able to get this secured. But Goku's got another push left in him that doesn't really equate to anything. THC takes the first map.
All right, so
Go Diablos.
yeah, Diablos pulled through on that one. Again, a very, very close, great game that that Diablos pulled through. You know, on Bravo's side, but they did have server advantage. So
Yeah, it's interesting. What would you rather prefer, right? But they're able to come through and get the server advantage, which brings us to Magma.
Magma, huh?
Magma. Now, in the bands, I see the Fragnate is banned and the Melee Boost is banned. And I'm pretty sure I know who that's for. THC Diablos tend to be known for their use of both the Fragnate and the Melee Boost.
All right, I've got a game code.
To Armor Jet.
So we've got THC Diablos on the Bravo side of Magma on the EU server. they're gonna be feeling this one, I think, a little bit. I'm sure they would love to take home this series 2-0, and they want it done now. But it's a tall order. So definitely a tall order for them to put up a win on, I would say, the lesser preferred side of Magma on your opponent's server.
Yep. It will be interesting to see what happens with this.
But the teams look to be about ready, and we're going to get this one started.
Prepare to fight.
And here we go. Game 2. Magma EU.
One.
THC Diablos versus Motion Velocity. Diablos up 1 from the first game we just saw. And an extremely quick goal from Motion there. I think that they've decided that they're not going to lose this one here on their home server.
No, they definitely are showing up to play. They're going aggressive, demanding map position on top, able to hate with that goal and a couple kills. Already got his sentry out, very aggressive in pit. Captain Faluda kind of commanding a lot of space with the Havoc.
And, you know, watching him play this Havoc over all these games, he's obviously very comfortable with, you know, using it to control lanes and to zone people.
Absolutely. A lot of teams go for the dedicated support role. It's interesting, and there's Schwain kind of breaking through that. Again, another quick goal, making it up 2-0.
And of course,
2 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, and of course, Faluda there supporting the entire time with that Havoc.
Yeah. I always think it's really interesting to watch teams who have a dedicated support player with the Havoc, and then what they're able to do with it. You know, we see someone with that super heavy gun, kind of lugging the ball across the map.
You never really want to be carrying the ball. It happens from time to time when you're running Havoc.
You got to do what you got to do, right?
Yep. Able to hate with a breakthrough. Almost gets the shot off, but legit Lemons Typhoon says no.
Diablo is just trying to recover and you know, sort of stave off some of these pushes. You know, as they're trying to respawn 1 or 2 at a time. Trying to just group up and get something together going. They have enough time to where they could put a couple goals on the map. It's not over for them, even in the slightest. But they have to group up, find some space to push in to make something happen here. Schwain with Super Shield really getting aggressive.
Davy Jones completely out of jetpack fuel. We've all been there.
You hate it. It's always at the worst times. Lemon puts a sentry down and really chews up those weak players. Now we're watching Diablos try to regain some map control. They're flanking a little bit before ball respawns. But Schwain breaks through, takes advantage of some opening.
Davy Jones pushing that ball down. Oh, and now he finds himself again with the Havoc with the ball. Like I said, never a good position to be in, but you know, you do what you got to do.
Absolutely. Able to hate with the sentry that's doing some work over there.
I think THC Diablos is really feeling that lag difference on the EU server.
Yeah, I can.
They're even kind of, you know, you might be able to see it on stream, but they're a little jerky even for me, and I wonder if that's factoring in.
The lag is not in their favor.
Round over.
And we're going to a third map.
That is correct. And assuming that there's not a tie, That will be our final game and decider for who takes the bronze 500 Paragon prize.
Yeah. Able to hate with 22 kills.
Yeah, you know,
Really putting up a great game, that one.
when you watch these professional battle ballers play games and you see the scores, you realize like, oh man, I'm a chump. You know. All right, let's see here. Oh, the motion. Oh, dude, am I tripping? Yeah, motion. The motion. All right, so I guess we're good then. I don't know. Wait, who won the first game? Ethan.
Diablos did.
Yeah. Wait.
Right? It's been a lot of games today, you know?
Yeah, I know. We're starting to. This is yet another reason why I want to keep these tournaments short, because people just, you know, they start fading, especially me.
Yeah. You only get so much. This game is so fast paced, right? That like.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I'm kind of liking this format, chat. You know, give me your feedback. Just kind of letting the games run and you know, spectating what I can. Obviously, you know, streaming the semifinals and the finals and the bronze game for sure. But before that, you know, just to kind of let things run a little smoother, a little faster. So Coppers will be creating the third game. He was thinking that Motion had won both games. Actually, THC Diablos took the first and Motion took the second. All right, we got our game code.
Game is up. We got Snowbase on NA, which
No base on NA. Yep.
I know is a comfortable map for both teams.
Armorjet.
Davy Jones with that Havoc is
Battle Ball.
merciless, and I know Captain Faluda will be out there too.
Yeah, you know,
running the
it's.
same strat.
I
so
think
it's
this
going to
is
be
the
the battle of the Havocs up top.
Yeah, I think this is the first game of the day that had Havoc on Havoc action. Me personally, I like to run weird guns. You know that about me, Ethan.
I know that about you.
Quantum and Black Tusk and Locust, and you know that's not appealing to me. I like to run all the new guns. You know, anything up close and personal to get in your face. So anytime I see somebody running an atypical gun, in this case Havoc, I deeply approve.
For me, I'm the type of player I like to go with what I know works for me. So that's a good old-fashioned AR. I can travel fast, get some kills, get some positioning.
It's reliable.
I'm just,
you know,
that's what I'm here for, is reliability. Players are saying that they're ready for the last map of the day.
All right, let's see how this plays out, ladies and gentlemen.
To fight.
It's been a pleasure casting with you, Rats. I hope I did a good job.
You know, I hope
Really fun.
I know you did a good job. I hope I did a good job. I hope you will continue to join me based on your availability for the future tournaments, which should, you know, in theory, be even cleaner and even faster.
We're gonna keep getting better. Lemon with the shot on goal.
You know, Lemon, he does that.
Yes, sir.
He takes these shots that, you know,
Yeah,
most people wouldn't
absolutely.
take and gets them.
Yeah. He takes those risks, and you know, big risks, big rewards. So anyone there at Texas is there to get a quick block. He's trying to dump it off to the side to let it pop. Should happen cleanly. Now we're watching these Havoc players try to get the best positioning. They kill each other. Lemon with the breakaway. Big shot.
Taking another shot, decides that he really wants third place.
Oh, wow. Grabs that second goal. Lemon came here to win.
Yes, he did.
Lemon with another ball grab. He's there.
Davy Jones saves that. Not afraid to run the ball holding that huge Havoc.
No. Valutas all alone, and they let him get
And
through.
that is just such a game changer. Now all of a sudden, Motion Velocity just needs one goal to tie this up.
Yeah.
Almost
They are
get
not
it
out of this
there.
game. Goku with the long marauder shot. Trying to just push it through. Lemon throws up a defensive sentry that's taken out almost immediately. But they are able to fend off the push, and Lemon is pushing it to their side all alone.
And keep in mind, if
He's gonna regroup.
THC Diablos is able to score another goal, it's over.
All they need is one. All they need is one. They are now trying to run across bottom. Get some more positioning. Day pops a super shield. He's all alone at that goal. Can he get there before they respawn? It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, he had a bit of a stutter step going on there.
You know, I have that all the time where you get almost to the other side and you're just out of jetpack fuel right when you need it. Lemon with the breakaway again up top. Can he make it a hat trick?
That was
Quite this time.
it looked good, but unfortunately was not able to deliver. Tex Ace's self-heal does not get him out of able to hate's gun sentry. And
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, we have got a tie game here with 34 seconds left on the clock to see who takes third place in this tournament.
Davey just barely misses that goal. It's anyone's game. Next goal scored wins.
And that's it.
Oh, and that's Swain.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
so that happened quick.
That happened fast.
You know, keep in mind, 1 minute ago we were 2-1 in favor of Diablos, and
Wow. 2-0. We were up 2-0.
and they did it on NA server too.
Wow. Well,
So-
good job, Motion, for securing that third place
Yep.
bronze medal.
Congratulations to all of our winners. That panned out to be, let me bring up the bracket here. Ninjas with Jetpacks just barely took the gold with a 3-2 win in a tiebreaker game in the fifth match against Hammers A, who played really perfectly like they always do. And that leaves Hammers A with the silver, and Motion Velocity takes the bronze again, just barely. Good job, THC Diablos and all the other teams that participated and played. I know there was a bit of upfront kind of investment at the bot. So thank you for working through all of that with us, and special thanks to the ABG staff, especially Copters and Bambi really kept this thing running smoothly. Axe Makos does, most of the administrative work. He spends hours on this stuff. So special thanks to him and everyone else involved to make what I think was a success of this tournament. And we expect to be back in 2 weeks, even tighter, even cleaner, even faster. Definitely look for more from us. Special thanks to you, Ethan. Special thanks to Wolfpack. Special thanks to Tex for casting and all of your help planning and
Clavis.
And all of those things. And Clavis. I'm sorry, I forgot you. And
thanks for having us, Rats.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
It was a great tournament day today. Really proud of my Armajet competitive community scene.
But
this afternoon, it was great games.
I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to the stream. Stream is over. You can find updated brackets and everything in that link I sent up earlier at Challenge, which is synchronized with our bot. And look forward to seeing all of you on the stream and people that joined us in 2 weeks from now.